Minions just received an insane buff. Absolutely ridiculous balance change that is live in game as you're watching this video. So first off, the gem levels received really huge buffs to our damage. Across the board for every single minion tag, gem level 10, they will now have 41% more damage. Gem level 15, it scales up to 50% more damage. At gem level 20, we get 60% more damage, and at gem level 30, 79% more damage. This is pretty massive. It affects everything with the minion tag, so your specters are going to be affected, all your regular minions from before. Yeah, we're getting a lot more damage. We're also getting some amount of increased life. We're getting approximately 15% more life earlier on at lower levels, and once you get all the way up to gem level 30, the levels of the amount of life tapers back down to normal. So basically, if your gem level is less than 30, your monsters will be tankier. Now, there are some other smaller changes, but these are the two pretty massive ones. Obviously, the damage change is by far the biggest one. I will read through the rest though. The life threshold of skeletal arsonists can target other minions, and the heal amount from the skeletal clerics has been adjusted proportionally because of the buff to minion life. So these two things have also been buffed. And yeah, I mean, I guess we shouldn't stare a gift horse in the mouth. Before this patch went live, I had already gotten my Spectre builds into T15 maps, so I was actually pretty shocked, but I suppose I have been blasting pretty hard. So to put things in perspective, I think this is great for the average minion player, and I'm happy for everybody. And yeah, I guess I can give you a sneak peek of what we're doing right now, which is just building off of the Volguard video that I released yesterday. All right, hope you enjoy the video. All right, so I'll probably make a written guide update after I go to bed and wake up later today, but I figured since we're making this hype video for the minion buff, I might as well give you guys the scoop on the progress of Volguard plus gas arrow snipers that we've done over the past couple days. So right now we have a 5-link Volguard. It says scatter shot, martial tempo, magnified effect, and the last link I was trying to get some sort of utility in order to speed up the time to kill from when they see an enemy to when the grenades explode. I tried the one that reduced skill duration and that didn't seem to do anything. Projectile speed definitely does speed up the grenade, although obviously this is a throwaway link if you don't want to get a 5-link. Skeletal snipers. So this is the main button of the build. You just press gas arrow repeatedly. And we have fire mastery. This would probably be the throwaway link if you only have 3 supports. Commandment. Now what commandment does is it turns the basic attack into nothing. These guys don't do any damage with basic attack. However, we get the charges of the gas arrow back pretty quickly. Bidding increases the damage of everything, including this gas arrow, and muster gives us a more multiplier based on the number of minions we have. We have 5 different ones right now. Now, just to explain the build, you did see it in the B-roll earlier, but these Volguards, they throw grenades that have these big explosions. They also ignite enemies, and the gas arrow also has a massive explosion when it's underneath an ignited enemy. So you're basically just clicking on scary targets and they're just getting double exploded. In fact, they're getting triple exploded because we're also using one Spectre called Rib Rattle. And I believe you have to grab the Spectre from Freythorn. It does exist in the Bone Pits, but I've been told that people grabbing this over there, it's not giving the Blasphemy Curse. So this walks around and it automates Despair for us. And this is important because our third form of explosions is from Rupture the Soul, and enemies have to be cursed for this to do anything. So it's just nice to have a little minion with an aura walking around just auto cursing everything. So that's the reasoning for this. We have a Storm Mage. Now, this is the least important thing in this setup. This used to shock enemies. However, now I'm doing juiced T15 maps. The damage just isn't there anymore to reliably shock. This has conduction, lightning mastery, arcane tempo. If you guys in the comments have any ideas of what I should replace this with, I'd love to hear it. I would like to have some sort of minion here because again, every single minion we have is massively increasing the gas arrow damage, and the gas arrow is a really big nuke. This is a lot of our damage. Next up, we have Skeletal Clerics, Ingenuity, Minion Mastery, Sacrificial Lamb. We have Sacrificial Lamb here because occasionally we're going to want to use Pain Offering, and it's better to kill this ZDPS Cleric over anything else. These are also pretty cheap, so if you have extra Spirit, you could get more than 2 of these. So, you know, you're killing them, it's decent to have extras. Yeah, so our split between the Spectres is as many Volguards as possible. It just makes the clear feel really good. Skeletal Snipers, you don't need more than 2 because with 2 and these gem setups, the gas arrow is getting replenished very, very quickly. Storm Mage, again, it's just a single minion here. Easily could be subbed out for something else. You got Skeletal Clerics. You could go 1, you could go 2, even more than 2 would be nice. Now, if you do have a Scepter that gives you the Warriors, obviously you would put Sacrificial Lamb on the Warriors and you would not have to be killing your own Clerics. That would be better. However, I don't have that implicit. Withering Presence. This applies Wither in an AoE around us. And if you want to see the presence AoE, you can actually just hover over it to see your presence. I do scale it on the tree. So everything in this AoE is taking extra chaos damage. We're also using Despair. This is a chaos curse. A lot of people have been asking me, why are we using this when it looks like all our damage is fire damage? Well, first off, our damage isn't all fire damage. A lot of the Volguard damage is actually physical damage if you go in and look. We do fire damage, but no matter what Spectre you ever use with this build, you're always doing a lot of chaos damage because of our ascendancy as well as a few points on the tree. So for that reason, I like to use Despair as well as Withering Presence, because if we ever want to swap things up, maybe Volguards gets nerfed, maybe we just want to spice things up, you don't have to deal with all these swaps. These are really big DPS increases just based on the ascendancy. So next up, Pain Offering, Meat Shield, Persistence, Font of Rage. I mean, I don't know if I'm memeing with the Font of Rage here, but I didn't really know what else to put. I guess you could do Font of Mana. Already talked about the Rib Rattle, and then we just have Shield Charge as it helps move around. So this is really quite a comfortable minion setup. You will be running around, pressing gas arrow where you want your dudes to target, and that just really amps the damage. And you can occasionally Pain Offering. You do not need to aim it. It will automatically hit the cleric because of the supports we're using. Now onto the passive tree. Some things to note. Okay, first off, you do not need accuracy for this build. The only thing you would need accuracy for is the snipers if they were doing damage, but since we have commandment, it's only the gas arrow doing damage, so literally nothing here. I think I'm ready to start. The rest of this video is not too important. We're just talking about the passive tree. The gearing. If you guys want to keep watching that, it's right on my YouTube. It's the most recent video. Let's see. What are we gonna do today? Yo, what's up, visibility post take? You ought to get your 4th ascendancy. Are you playing you're playing this build, aren't you? Or what are you playing? What is your 3rd? What else did you get? Because I don't feel the rush to get anything else. I actually do talk about this. Like, if you just keep watching that video, I go over my opinions on all the ascendancies. This is like 1/3 the power of this, which is still fine. I mean, this is just incredibly powerful. So like, this would just be a net positive to get. I don't feel like I need to get it this instant. The more you scale mana, the more you probably want to think about getting this. Additional curse. This is, I mean, it's not bad. We're automating the curse anyways. These two do nothing, and I just don't think Eternal Life has much purpose at the moment. This is a good node at some point. First this. I'm glad you're along for the ride. Let's fucking go. Yeah, I don't know. This is a good point. This thing, I think we need more energy shield to make use of this. And again, this thing, we need a lot more energy shield for it to really be worth even bothering to do the final lab. Like, sure, none of these are... Actually, this could be a net negative, possibly, because of the increased mana cost when you have no energy shield. And, like, I definitely... Most of the time, we're not going to have energy shield with this current setup. We need more investment. So this would be fine. This would be probably what I'd get. But realistically speaking, we're at a stage where every single level I take is going to go into energy shield on the tree because honestly, we have very small amounts of it. So even just grabbing the extra nodes, I'm probably going to go up drastically. But realistically, my gear needs to get better. We need to get better energy shield gear because we just went for really budget life-based gear, which is correct on a league start. You guys should not, in my opinion, be trying to rush energy shield unless you can do it on a budget. Because it's honestly like we got to juice T15 maps, maybe not like crazy juice, but we got to T15 maps with without doing the whole energy shield stuff. You have 400. Yeah, so like the body armor and the helmet are the two places you're gonna get a lot. For example, right now they're very expensive, but over time we'll be able to get like a 700 energy shield with also good other stats probably. Helmet we'll be able to get like 400, and then all of this stuff is getting massively scaled by the tree, so we will be able to get it up there, but anything on your mind, Malice? At one point I did. What did I have on my Malice? I think I had Clarity on my Malice. I don't have the Spirit for that though. That does take a little bit of Spirit. You went up to Enhanced Barrier. Which one is that? That's a good node. Yeah, I mean, I definitely plan on getting that. Heavy buffer is what, this one? Yeah, no, that's fine. That's good. Should I sell this for 6 Exalted Orb? Maybe we should be running. I think we should be using these things. Alright, I want to put some music on before we start blasting. I think we're going to start heading to these towers, trying to expand outwards, do this quest, but still keep doing it in high-level maps. Obviously, we still want to seek out the bosses if we can, since those are so powerful. My stream is so quiet with that music. Alright. Level 84, let's see how we go today. Let's also see how my friends are doing. Ali, she switched to our build. She's doing Volgards now. Classic. Oh shit, Anger's ahead of me now. He's also playing minions. Teasy's ahead of me as well. Alright. Oh what? K-Simp is level 78? She's blasting. I thought she'd be higher level. Oh, I gotta turn off this thing. Here we go. You're just kind of farming T15s, not sure what to do. Yeah, definitely we probably want some of the passive points. We can get this, maybe find some corruption. I think I should be putting rare maps in these towers so I can put in a lot of things. So this T1 map is gonna give me 2 slots. Isn't that kind of weird for these towers? If you're not comfortable, just put in a T1 map and you're gonna get all the slots for it. That's kind of weird. I don't know how I like that system. Are you guys just running rare low-level maps or low enough level that there's 0 chance of failing it? Hey, Scary Gary. We just logged on. We're looking at Blast tonight. I'd say the character is online. I don't really need to worry about it too much. I want to do high-level content for you guys, and I want to make some money. I want to do it for myself as well, because I want to get some levels. I'm just going to grind. Today's a grinding day. The higher the percentage of the buff. Oh, is that it? Okay, that makes sense. So my waystones are not going to be very good here, are they? That's good to know, though. It's fine. At least I'll be able to put into... Oh, so if I put in a high level map, I'll get lots of bosses in the area. But if I put in this low one, I'm not going to get very many bosses. That makes sense, actually. Oh, interesting. Yeah, okay. So I kind of messed this up. That's fine. Post Sticky. If you find something really nice to start farming, you let me know and I'll do it too. Because I don't know of anything obvious that's like a huge money maker, obviously. We've just haven't been paying attention to the economy. We got 30% increase. Well, that makes sense. We'll look at what we get here, and the next one we'll run a high level map. Today, I think we're just focused on our defense.
Give up all hope. Scatter before me.
Scary Gary, you're playing standard, right? Do you have any interest in logging into this league, or possibly no? Thanks for the follow, Gazooey. Yeah, what's up, Kensika? They got buffed before I went to bed. Which was, I don't know, was that like...
None can oppose me.
Maybe like 10 hours ago? There's the patch in the video. So I put out a YouTube video going over my current setup, but I also go over the patch notes in the first couple minutes. I have a link to the official patch notes in the comments as well, if you want to see it. It's been out for half a day, I'd say, about. Put on EB, true. Good luck with that. It's going to be harder than before. Is this, there we go. You triple juice some towers. Now all maps have 50% more magic and rares and it's noticeable. Nice. So how do I see the percentage of the buff of this thing? It doesn't, does it say? Did we get some corruption in there yet? No, we didn't. Fuck. Hold up. For build, I gotta fix that link. There you go. Actually, if you want to see my exact build, everything exactly what we're doing. I put out a video. I'm gonna put it into that written guide, but I already made a video. And I read through every single gem link and I talk about I just sort of like talk through the video about why we're doing the different things we're doing. But I think I should actually import that into um Mobalytics. In fact, maybe I should just make a standalone thing. Probably percentage ES and minion attack and cast speed. That's what I would think. Do you guys think I should just edit it in here and put something out here? I'm just worried that people are going to need to scroll and they're not going to know it even exists. Everything's expensive? What sort of stuff are expensive? I'm just curious. Okay, a bunch of people are asking me for this. I don't know what to price this at, but like it's clearly mispriced. Can I like trade search this? Why are people, why is this? How am I supposed to price this? I mean, this seems like it's priced correctly. But why am I getting spammed? It goes up to 1 divine pretty... Well, I don't really want to, like, just give this away if there's, like, 10 people messaging, right? Like, surely I should... I want to figure out what the real price is also, so that's why we're doing that. 23 points and energy shields can be invested elsewhere. True. You're using mana regen at map 8? What do you mean by that? Do you not have... Do you not have Soulless Form? Soulless Form should solve our mana issues. If you take Open Mind with Soulless Form, there's no... I will not believe that you have mana issues. I don't even have any mana regen on the tree, and I don't have mana issues. Using Orb of Storm's nice. I'm trying to sort out my stuff before we get going. So, honestly, let's just grab all the runes. Throw them in here. It no, it should still be really high even if you have HP. But also, okay, so your base mana regen, which is a value, is based on your life, and that value can be multiplied by any increased mana regen stat. So, for example, I'm just gonna assume you have 10 spirit available. If you do, on your scepter, put on clarity, and now whatever this number is, assuming you don't have mana regen anywhere else, it's going to be multiplied by 1.3. I don't think I have mana regen anywhere. If I do, it's very incidental. So I have like about 150. If I put on clarity, I'm going to have 200. So I'm going to get, that's a massive boost. What is that? Like 33% more? Something like that. Just from 10 spirit. And 10 spirit's very easy to get. And obviously, if you don't have 10 spirit, clarity is 30% mana regen. This is 35%. So for 2 skill points, you could get the same thing. And that would also be a massive boost. Going through these nodes, again, like the way I built my build, I didn't really get energy shield till I was like in that level 80 plus. But like this gives you a lot of mana regen. It also gives you a lot of energy shield. So this is like good double value. I do want to get these nodes. In fact, I probably should get these instead of going down here, now that we think about it.
Yes.
I could do that right now, I guess. Did this brick my spell?
Another strategy.
My minions are fine. So, here, you can see, we're at... What was I at? 147. 12% mana regen, we're at 165. And now I'm gonna get, like... Well, this is a lot. This is only 24%, but you can see, right? It's scaling it pretty well. So realistically, you can have like whatever amount of life. 1,700 is still quite a bit. It's still going to scale really well. But obviously, if you scale your life even further. But the point being that percentage increased mana regen is unusually powerful because no matter how much life you have, it's still going to be more powerful than just the old formula. You have discipline in your weapon? No, you just socket clarity into the discipline. That's fine. That would work. Like it doesn't matter what's in this. Just you should always be able to put clarity in there. All right, I'm trying to figure out like what do I want to do with mobilitics. I think I just make a new. I'm pretty sure we just make a new build and just put the gem links in for now. And then if somebody asks, there's just something very, very clear there. Even if I don't do a crazy write-up, right? How do I even make a... I don't remember how I made my last one. Am I logged in? Oh my god, how do I do this? Look, I'm the number 2 build here. That's pretty cool. Maybe it's here. Maybe on my profile I can make one. Yeah. Create a build. Ball guard setup. Ball guards setup. Anime princess. So I'm just gonna maybe even like pin comment this for you guys. Somebody wants to buy this for 12. I don't understand how to price check these. How high do you think I can double that price again? Guys, if you're in the end game and you have these ritual tablets, you can possibly make some money. You gotta always change zones when you change the price, or else it's not gonna update. Because of an exploit, Should I do the exploit? What's the exploit? How does it work? I haven't seen. I mean, how would I see it? You guys link me. I want to see it. Are you guys doing it? Should I do this? How much does the unique tablet cost? 'Cause this is not a unique tablet that this guy wants to buy.
Exile. This is all from a single map. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is a new T0 based on what this costs. We'll just defer that for how much?
They are buffed.
152.
They are buffed.
Firm. And then we'll just keep re-rolling here. Do. Try and find something else. That ritual alters in your map's costs. You can get 15% tribute.
Yeah, hold on. I gotta go slowly, actually. Let's follow Skux Deluxe.
Re-roll favors at ritual altars in your map.
Is this expensive? This thing?
Any number of times. So infinite re-rolls. Obviously, you think you'd run out of money eventually. But if you get enough, not those, enough of these, re-rolling favors at ritual altars in your map's costs, you can get 15% tribute. The lowest is 10, but obviously you want a higher amount. If you just get a bunch of these and stack them up, like in like where there's like an area with 3 towers, I mean, I can just leave and come back and show you, I guess. But in the unique, if you want to defer everything for
So someone wants to buy this because they want to transmute it and pray it gets the right thing. Is that how you understood it? Because when that patch notes came out, they had a patch, and then like this came out, and then we exited the game, and there was a patch, and there's this note that says the patch has been deployed without restarting the servers. You need to restart your game client to get the patch. This is saying the minion changes in this patch. And the patch has been deployed. Am I, oh, sorry, my face is in the way. Right? People in my chat were saying they felt it. I was like stomping stuff even before this came out, but so it's kind of hard for me to gauge it, but I'm pretty sure this has been live. I'm pretty sure last night I was playing with this. Yeah. So much better now. There you go. There's no way this doesn't get patched. You're just selling the tablets? Yeah. Tell me, what's the most we can sell these for? Because I tried 6, got a message. Tried 12, I got a message. Maybe it's 15. If someone messages me at 15, I just sell it. Don't sell it for 2. We don't want to sell these for like nothing. 1 or 2 div. Yeah, but that one's white, so people can like try and RNG it. Commandment bidding. I would go elemental element draw it. 100%. Ingenuity, mini mastery, sacrificial lamb. I have not tried that. Are you doing that? We could put that on, I guess. I would be down to try that, actually. Let's try that in the next map. I have it on the skeletal clerics, but honestly, my people are not dying, so, I had acceleration to improve the detonation speed of it. That's a good idea. Yeah. Also, if any of you guys have other ideas for Spectres other than Skeletal Storm Mage, I don't think my Skeletal Storm Mage is really doing that much. If there's some sort of utility Spectre we could put in here, I would love to test it out. The reason we had this here was to apply shock on enemies, but I mean we're at a point where I don't think it's really it's doing enough lightning damage to apply shock on the kind of monsters we're fighting. I would really like to change the Skeletal Storm Mage today. It's still giving me more damage from muster though. Yes, it's also for that, but I'm saying we could put a different minion there, right? Meat shield, persistence, font of rage. I kind of just want to copy the text of this because I already explained how to do it. This is a one button setup for Spectres. That costs 10 spirit. Yes, I could use that. That actually is an option. We could use a bunch of those, and then I could kill it with my pain offering. That's definitely an option. But I would prefer having some sort of utility Spectre, like the Rib Rattle, because this Rib Rattle is cursing. I wonder if there's some sort of buff Spectre that would be useful. Because, like, the purpose of this is to be, like, a buff Spectre at the moment. It's just, it's not really working. We're doing, the content we're doing is outscaled it. Harry Pilcher. I have a buddy doing that. Have you tried what we're doing now and then swap to that? Because, I mean, I've tried Skelly Mages and I've also watched my friend play it. There's no way it's even close to this damage. It's nice because Arc feels nice and it's easy on the eyes, but you are leaving a lot of power on the table doing that, right? And I'm not saying that's a bad thing. I'm just saying like that is a reality. Um, we were definitely doing that. Um, wait, hold on. Current setup. What Harry Poulter just said. Let me try and pin this. Um, I should probably put my skill tree in here as well, right? Just give me a second to do this. I can't really do this on my main monitor. It's the follow Ayla. The follow Dynsim. Right. Almost on this. Okay. And I really should note this because there's just so much more info here. How do I want the short link for this. Oh, this has like if somebody, the staff gave this a custom link. That's really cool. Um, um, Main league start build guide. Reference this. Oops. Comprehensive, uh, perfect. You might try Azak Fledgling. Let me know how that feels after you do a map or two with it. You think it's guaranteed how many times you die? That might be it. I was almost always getting it until I reached like T14 maps. Then it became all right. What do you Tickspring asked how much spirit can you spare for it? What do you Oh, for the other we were talking about to replace this. I have 36, but realistically, I mean, if there's something that costs more than 36 and it's going to be like a nice buff, I will try and get more spirit, right? Like, well, we can try and solve that. Or I can move some things around. I'm just more like, but yeah, I guess if it's like a 100 spirit buff creature, then that's probably unrealistic. Yeah, killing the last one gives you a guaranteed, but if you kill the map boss, sometimes it gives you a +1. In fact, I feel like a lot of the time it gives you a +1 to your maps, which is great. Okay, so yeah, in the pinned comment, it's basically my current setup. I probably should keep editing that. I just want to do a little bit of maps before we work on that some more. And then later in the stream, if you feel like I should be adding something to there, just remind me and I'll put it in there. I just want an easy link so that you guys can... Like, I probably should put the gear in there at some point, but... I would like to make a couple more gear upgrades first. Well, are you corrupting the T15s? Because I'm assuming... So you could get uncorrupted T16s last patch, and then they patched it out. It was from fighting Arbiter. So I don't think they want it to be possible to drop a T16 uncorrupted on the ground. That's my guess. Are you dropping T15s from a T15 boss, though? I think we're just going to throw in 2 of these for now. We're going to boss hunt for a little bit longer. I would like to do a strat, but let's just keep doing bosses because we were doing it yesterday. It felt pretty good. And I would like to upgrade these maps. I'd like to make a pool of decent maps. So we're just trying to build a nice pool. And then I guess we're gonna start going off the edge of the map trying to look for corruption. I'm triggered. We've looked for like 2 or 3 towers, hoping that we'd find some corruption. And there's no corruption anywhere, so like progressing this quest is change. It feels kind of strange how It is so easy to get to T15 maps, and it's so hard to do the quest for passive skill points. I like the fact that I can get into T15s right away, but it kind of feels like... I wonder if they intended it to be this way, because this is... Have we ever had a league like this before? Since Atlas passes were a thing? I don't think so. I feel like you would get the Atlas passes way before you were just like doing the highest tier maps. Gonna try to level to 80, 10 level ultimatum. True. Yeah, were we level 84? I would love to hit... I don't know, I would just want to consistently get XP. Realistically, I think what we actually need is currency so I can buy energy shield gear, but... The levels are gonna do the same thing, because we're gonna put them into energy shield. So we are using ingenuity in this map. I should actually just read the skill and just look at how this is affecting it. It is lowering it to like every 1.4 now. I don't know. We'll look at this after we clear the map. Do you guys feel like your minions are dying? Because I see other streamers complaining about this, but I feel like with my setup, I don't have the issue anymore. Like, obviously leveling through the campaign and earlier, but I feel like at this point, once I hit maps, so it's not just me. Because I went into Ali's stream, Ali bandwagoned onto Volgards last night, and she's complaining about the life. I'm like, what? If you were to complain about anything, holy... I don't think it would be minion life. But I'm just wondering if that's just like a me thing. Maybe my minions are especially tanky. I don't know. I think I don't have an unusual amount of minion life on my gear. It's just the passive tree and this setup feels decent. Are minions feeling better now? The buffs affected Spectres as well. The buffs affected everything. Everything we're doing is a lot more damage. And technically, a little bit tankier. The tankiness the closer you are to gem level 30, you see we're level 25 right now, the less the tankiness buff affects you, but I wonder if people who are complaining about minion life are not scaling like regen. Because our build does have a lot of regen. Like, maybe that just wasn't a thing you had to do before the balance changes. Our tree has a bunch of regen. We have quite buffed clerics for regen. Like, I am noticing our minions take damage. I think maybe the people complaining about their minions dying just... It's like they're dying to attrition, right? Because they're not healing the middle. I'm unsure, but... Okay. What is on this map?
None can oppose me.
Oh, really? They had more HP. Yeah, I'm using it I'm using it mostly because of the gas arrow, honestly. Which is the snipers. But the people complaining, I think, are also using 18. Okay, true. Yeah, I do want to check my skill sheet in like after this map, because I also want to check the
I will dispel you.
the ingenuity. Oh shit. This guy's gonna drop a fracturing orb or something, but I'm thinking, oh my god. I would like to be much tankier than I am right now. I think my Spectre just died there, did it? Doc. They died. I don't know. But that, I feel like that's okay. This is some fucking crazy ass boss in a high level map. It's okay. Is that not acceptable? I mean, they respawn pretty quickly. I think maybe I just tolerate deaths more than other people. Like, to me, what happened there is reasonable. If that guy is like fucking killing me and I'm off screen trying not to get hit, if my minions are tanking every single mechanic from him, maybe it's okay if they get blown up. That's like an exception, right? See, Kaiba got banned for ritual exploit. I did not see that. I only discovered the ritual exploit. Wait. When did he get banned? In like the last 10 minutes? Somebody was trying to buy my ritual tablet like 5 minutes ago. Okay, I'm gonna lower that. If he's getting banned, these things probably don't even work anymore. Last couple hours. The fuck? So he got banned and people are still doing it with... What? Why didn't they just patch it? Two div each. But you rolled it? How the hell did you even have these things, Ortizi? How many ritual tablets did you have? How many... Dude, you're just... Okay, you're like one level ahead of me. How do you have a full quad tab of these things? Dang, you're blasting. Congrats, dude. That's awesome. Wow. That's huge. You had 12 and only 2 of them rolled it. Nice. Oh, wait. Why don't you 3-1 the other ones and see if they, maybe you'll get another one. I think it's unlikely, but, right? Like, you might as well if it's 2 div each. Oh, nice. The other ones are probably almost worthless. I would 3-1 them, and if they delete, like, whatever, right?
Pathetic creation.
It's called Rib Rattle. If you click the current setup in Mobalytics, I talk about, like, what the Spectres are and how to get them. Because that one actually you need to get from Freythorn, you can't get it from the Bone Pits. Both of these Spectres, like, you need to be very specific with how you get them because they're, like, different ones with the same name. This doesn't look super miserable? Dude, we've been blasting T15s. You know what? I swear to God, the typical minion player is a scrub if they're all saying minions suck. Like, I get going through the campaign was rough, and it was bad, and I just, like, sucked it up and did it anyways. But, like, I don't understand how minion streamers are saying, like, what is Spark then? If this is bad, like, what about Spark? Come on. This is not bad. I'm saying in PoE 1, I played Spark for literal years of it getting nerfed, and I don't whine about it when it gets nerfed. And this shit, to me, is still OP as fuck. Do you have so much ES? I don't even have that much ES. But basically, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 points on the tree. And once I get more points, this is going to like skyrocket. I'm sure we can get like 5k plus possibly today if I get some gear upgrades. Because, okay, we have 400 on the body armor, 300 on the helmet. I'm not really getting it elsewhere. We can definitely get more ES. Doesn't cost too much. Oh, the jewels actually do give ES. 15 ES here. Minions res. Minions crit damage. This is actually kind of... This is insane. I didn't realize this jewel was this good. This jewel's unethical. What the fuck? Oh my god, that's a dead node. It was almost a 4 mod. And this one is also increased max energy shield. But like, no, minions, in my opinion, were in a fine spot before, and now I think with the buff, which I've thought about it, and I'm happy with the buff because even if this makes the game super easy for me, for the casual minion player, minions are good now, right? And that's a good thing because there's a lot of casual players. I don't want to like gatekeep minions for you to have to be like a PoE veteran to enjoy them. And now, you know what? I can just have an easy time and everybody else can have a fun time. I'm gonna die. Why am I tanking all that? What is wrong with me? Holy shit. I don't know why I thought I could run into that. I'm so stupid. I should have logged there. Is there a chance we will get new playable specters? What do you mean by that? There's like 500 specters right now. Do you mean new specters that are strong enough for us to use? There are already other specters that are strong enough for us to use. I'm just using what I think is the best right now because the gas arrow combo with Vol Guards is ridiculous damage. You don't have to do this. You can play the game with other minions. It's just there's a really big synergy to this build between our snipers and these specters. So that's the reason why we're doing this, and I just screwed this up. Try to check. Oh, wait. Oops, hold up. Let me check this. So the one in the pinned comment, rib rattle, right here. We can make this a little bit more clear, I guess. How should I do this? Is bolding it good enough? Or should I make it like a header? We could do like a header too. I do want to make this as easy to just read at glance value as possible. How to play this build, I think. I think stuff like this is a better title. This could even just be Spectres used. How to play this build. Spirit allocation. Does that make it a little bit easier? There's another potentially good Spectre, Doriani's Elite. He described it as, oh my god, this one looks really, really good. Need to do more testing, also figure out the best supports. Might even be competing with Volguard. We make detonate those lightning ores faster. Nice. It's the follow Aeon. So we're doing muster on the snipers for the gas arrow to do massive damage. See, we have a 33,000. Without this, it's 25,000. So Rasmussen, you might want to try this setup out. It's in the. It's just the pinned comment. I'm trying to I'm constantly updating that pinned comment. There's no bullshit like write-ups. It's just literally this is what we're doing. You can just glance at it.
Another corpse to serve me. Now.
My minions are actually dying right here. When I die, I feel like sometimes my minions just bug out for the rest of the map. Did I speak too soon? Am I gonna have minion life issues now that I said I wasn't gonna have them? The last one? Oh, okay. I would like to keep updating the last one, and I will keep updating it, but I'm just worried that the more different, like, specs I put in there, the more people will get lost, right? So, for example, in the latest video I posted, maybe this one should just link to this really brief one. Right? Just to keep things.
Minions just
Oh
received.
my god, keep things simple. League starter. This is current ball guard spec from this video. Goes up. Yes, and actually the fact that this has its own custom URL, I'm actually really happy with that. That's so nice of them to do that for me. Now, this one literally has my name in the title. That's so fucking cool. It does count. Well, I can show you guys. Hold on. I'll unsummon him and resummon him just to double check this. I'm pretty sure we tested this yesterday. So right now with muster we're at 33,000. I'm just gonna take this guy off. Oh fuck, it's not working. What? Oh god. I was wrong. Well, now we know. Okay. That's a bug. We can file a bug report on that, I guess.
Impudent undead.
That sucks. Well, that does mean that we're going to have more damage when it gets fixed. So you could look at it from that perspective. Like, whatever damage we have right now, it's less than we should have. And this damage feels pretty good, so... I mean, that will be fixed. That's a bug. It's not supposed to work that way. There's something to look forward to now. I could drop 2 of these and then go through here, right? And I save 1 point and I turn it to energy shield. Is that what you're saying? Because I was looking at that last night. We are really tight on int. I do need more int. Thanks for the follow, Fantasy Project. But I will eventually do that. Yes. How much int do I need? I don't know. You used yours all on the sniper. I used mine on the sniper as well, but I'm saying having an extra Spectre does not increase the damage of muster. I have like 180.
More mana. The tail. Now. I need more mana.
How did I get a T13 from that guy? Aren't you supposed to get one higher? I got like one lower. Do you think they nerfed the OP-ness of doing bosses? I will be going for that though.
Go on.
Yes. I kind of wish you could just see all of your skill gems when you did this. So I could just at a glance see what I need to upgrade, but I guess it doesn't really matter, does it? Maybe we got unlucky with that boss. More monster life. It means better than dot build. I mean, I can't really, it depends on what you like, right? Minions are great. That's all I can say. Better is subjective. I'm not gonna tell you how to live your life. Oh, I wanted to look at ingenuity. Hold on. Before we continue into this map, let's just look at the stat line for this. I guess more safe. So cooldown is 1.6 seconds. Drops to 1.3. That seems really good, right? Obviously our clerics are healing less. It's too bad we can't ingenuity multiple things, but this seems pretty OP, right? I would say. Just on the first trial, Necromantic Conduit or Soulless Form. Necromantic Conduit gives you a lot of damage, and you're going to have to use your Mana Flask. Soulless Form gives you no damage, but you basically have infinite mana for the rest of the game. So you do want to get both of them. It depends if what you feel like you'd rather have. Do you want damage, or do you want to just never press a Mana Flask? I went for the damage, but that was before they buffed minions like twice over. So you might feel like you don't need damage at this point. And then Soulless Form's just super comfy.
Another corpse to serve me.
Yeah, sorry. Frey Thorn. That's what I meant. I'll try to remember to fix that typo next time I edit the guide.
アニメプリンセスさんのいらっしゃった。いつもお世話になってます。めちゃくちゃ参考にしてます。ありがとうございます。
What does Ribrowd apply? He applies Despair, which is what I was using anyways. He also sometimes applies Enfeeble or Tempt Chains. You can see it. It's like he's literally running around with a Blasphemy aura. If you don't have the Explode Ascendancy yet, like you haven't done your 3rd lab, I would honestly rather have more of I'd rather have another Volguard than this. But this is how we explode. We do our 3rd explosion, right? We're already getting gas arrow explosions and we're getting just these grenade explosions, but now we're getting like literal corpse destruction explosions as well. No. I have it here, but I'm not really pressing it. Should I just take it off to avoid confusion? Technically speaking, it doesn't hurt for me to cast it on like a boss. It doesn't hurt for me to cast it either. Like, there's... Because this is like a Blasphemy aura. So like that minion... if he just happens to be dead, I don't get it anymore. I mean, he's not really dying though. What is happening? Sometimes these minions are just... They're just not throwing their grenades. There we go. So the pinned comment tells you all of this. No, not from Bone Pits. The Bone Pits one won't work. Just refer to the pinned comment, because that also gives you all the gem supports and everything. And you need to know all of this. You can't just get this vector. If there's strat to farm them, true. Yeah, I wonder, actually. Maybe you just need to, like, do a lot of maps. I'm sure if you juice your maps in certain ways, maybe they can spawn more often. I'm not sure. There's something new to this game called Convalescence, and it basically like regenerates your energy shield. You just press it and you go up to max again. I feel like that would be nice to have on this build, and we could, like, since I don't need the despair button, I could put it on there instead. I wonder if I should do it right now. Have any of you guys played around with that yet? Act 1 cruel? Yes, you can. Nice to follow. Add an SCXX. We should put that on. We should play around with it. I feel like I have enough energy shield. Like, I don't have enough to where I'm happy with the amount I have. I want more. But I have enough where the button's probably useful. Also, we definitely need to invest a little bit more into mana regen at this point. Yeah. I keep upgrading my gas arrow. It's almost 300 mana per button. We actually like giga nerf our damage when we drop to low mana, so it is important to have enough mana sustain where that is not happening. So this is bad right now. You do not want to hear your character say we are low on mana. That means you fucked up. 7 div evasion ES armor. Crazy. Evasion ES body armor is really good for the build I'm playing. But I'm nowhere close to swapping to evasion. I don't want to even think about that. I think I'm actually hiding those. Hold on, I should go into my filter and start. Now that I'm doing these high level maps, I can actually drop good bases. I'm gonna show a bunch of stuff that's not showing right now.
None can oppose me.
The combo feels bad. Cool. Hopefully they can respec and their gear doesn't. Is the gear like really niche for that? Do any of you guys play with the overlay off? I think someone in my YouTube comments said turn off your map because they wanted to see like the game without the map. I just realized all of my B-roll footage is gonna have this map because I never turn this off ever. I mean, like, how much do you want to look at this gameplay? If you're playing your own character, like, do you really? I think I just need to. I see. Yeah, actually, if I'm fighting a boss, I will turn it off so I can have some visual clarity. But just in general, I'm just looking for these yellow skulls. I'm not even really looking at my screen.
More mana.
Hey, dude, it's going pretty good. God damn it. My mana regen needs to be a little bit better. If I get 5 more spirit, I can just put on clarity and that'll solve everything. I have a lot of energy shield. Dude, check back in 5 hours, it's gonna be even higher. This is baby numbers right now. Hey Mobilytics, how's it going? Yo, I appreciate the custom link on my Lich guide. I just noticed that. Now I can link it and it's not just gonna be a bunch of letters. Hold up, you get VIP. This has been a fun league. I didn't think minions needed the buff, but now I'm excited because honestly, a buff to minions means more people interested in playing minions, right? That's good for me. Convalescence would be good for Stormweaver. I think Convalescence is good for anybody who has a big energy shield pool. It's as simple as that. I was thinking of putting it on this character after this map, actually. Where's the guide link? Well, the League Start guide, like the main Mobilytics link, is just on any of my videos. It's in like the pinned comments. But if you want just a quick look at exactly this character, because my main League Start guide is, there's like so much stuff going on there. It's the pinned comment in this, on Twitch chat. You can just click that and that's just, it's not a guide per se, but it's just my tree and my specters, how to get the specters, the playstyle, and honestly, you probably want to look at the main Mobilytics page as well, because realistically, that has the entire progression. The thing in the chat is just if you want to look at my character, because unfortunately there's no, like, PoE 1 has the PoE armory, so anybody watching can literally just inspect the character, but that doesn't exist, so I feel like this sort of does the same thing. Are minions fun now? Minions are really strong. I mean, minions were always fun for me. Now they're very strong. So I think for a lot of people, the answer would be yes.
Corpse to serve me. Now.
You need advice? You got your first divine yesterday. Should you upgrade your scepter? +3 with 27% spirit and no auras. So it has what, the warriors on it? Well, what is the other thing you're considering upgrading? That or what? Thanks for the follow, Nikos. Or yes. True, yeah. Well, I guess one's a defensive upgrade, one's an offensive upgrade, right? So that's sort of a... You go by feel with that decision.
Out of mana.
What does Ribrattle Spectre do? So if you get the one... Wow, this boss really dropped nothing. I think they actually did self-nerf bosses, god damn it. What? Yesterday that would have dropped me a T14 map. If you get the one in Freythorn, or is it Freyborn? Which I don't know how to spell it. It gives you... It just has an aura that is cursing, which activates our ascendancy node to give us a third explode. Here, Freythorn, I think. Is that how you spell it? Something like that. Is there an E at the end? I don't know. With the armor, then, yeah. What would I like to upgrade next? We just got pretty decent armor. Realistically, a week from now, this is going to look like a baby armor, but I'm pretty happy with this right now. How much did I pay for this? I don't remember. Decent helmet too. Helmet and armor give you a lot of energy shield, by the way. If you're looking to start scaling your energy shield, definitely these two slots are the big movers of that number. Gloves would be third. I wanted to do something out of that map. I don't remember. So I kind of want to get 2 points, because this is obviously big. This is more mana region. I'm having some mana issues. I feel like we've already taken off the points on this tree that were like sort of optional damage points. Easy going. Right now, this is what I'm doing. Area of effect. All of our big damage is AoE, so minions increasing AoE is pretty pog. Presence, we're relying on presence as well pretty heavily. Let's look at easy going. The upside of this is also, this is free. So if you guys have like just a couple exalted orbs, you can probably buy these off of trade. Maybe that should actually also go on the page. I should probably stress that, where do I see this? What area is easygoing? Can you give me like an approximate location? Also, hold on. I want to the right. Can you be a little bit more specific to that? What quadrant? Bottom right, top right? Am I blind? I feel like these need to flash a lot more brightly. Right on the edge, on the outside. Oh, I see it. Companions have 20% reduced reservation. So this is incredibly expensive, first of all. Tame Beast. So yeah, we need the dex. Haste would be nice. 25 life is a yes would be nice. Although that's not, I don't know. Slither Spitter. It's 10% even without this node. So that would be like 34 reservation. That would literally replace this. I have 38 spirit, right? This is 10%. This is literally 10%. Thanks for the tip, Borgoth. No, that's good. That is really good. How much dex do I need? And do I need easygoing to get the 10%? Thanks for the follow, Muragaze. Hinges are not minions or specters. Okay, let me get a drink. I'll be right back. 72. I mean, that's doable. I want to try and get this companion. So let me. It's convoluted to get one, right? Let me write this down. So I need to look for something called Slither Spitter in my maps, right? A rare monster called Slither Spitter. Is that what I need to do? And this is just random. It could be in any map. And once I find this, it also needs to have good modifiers, and I kill it, or I don't kill it. I just press Tame Beast on it. So this is like a lot of RNG even just to get the thing, is it? So it's a cheap companion. I would love to experiment with companions. Tame Beast is level 11. No, wait, it's level 9. $72. So this is literally like playing Pokemon. I need 39 decks to even capture this beast. Are people capturing beasts and then selling them for profit? Or are they account bound? Because I feel like there's a market for this. You just... Okay, you just grind Venom's Crypts. Interesting. Account bound. Venom Crypts. Let me write that down. I thought maybe I needed to go around to maps and just randomly find one. Well, I don't even have the decks to do this, so. But you're saying it's a 10% reservation with 20% quality at level 9 or at level 20? Like, if I capture this thing and I quality it to 20 and I use that level 9 and I just fix my decks to be able to just put it on, is it 10%? Because if it's as simple as that, I can probably make this work today. Just to, like, play around with it. But if that is also including this, there's, like, I can't afford this. 10% reservation level 7 with 20 quality. That is, like, a one-for-one replacement for this thing that doesn't even matter. Well, I mean, no, it's not that it doesn't matter. Actually, this thing's kind of nice now because it's working with muster, but... And I don't think the companion would, but... I mean... It would be fun to test this out. This is my scepter. I found this from a vendor. A chief companion, but what for? Just like it's like a mini Orobot for us. Let's get convalescence. Is this a spirit? How do you get convalescence? Yeah, it is. Oh man, this is spirit. Fuck, I can't fit this in. Why are all good things cost spirit? Oh no. Well, I thought this might have been just like a button that you could just press, just like a skill. While active grants a skill that you can use to instantly begin recharging energy shield. The buff is not removed until you reach max energy shield. You have 4 seconds of just like a rapid energy shield recharge. And you can have multiple charges with that you support this. This is Vol Discipline. If you played PoE 1, this is really good. We can get 30 spirit. I just don't have it right this second. We'll make room to fit this in the build at some point. This is really good. Once we have a lot of energy shield, like, there's unquestionably we're going to use this. 30 spirit isn't the end of the world. But I can't just slap it on the build. We need to, you know, move some stuff around, which I don't want to do right now. I mean, at this energy shield split with my life, I don't think we need to. Slap it on weapon set 2. So then if I use it, it's going to kill all my specters because I'm swapping weapons and I lose my spirit. You can probably set 2, bind it to bar, have it only cast. Oh, okay, we'll try this out. We'll see if this feels good or not. Maybe this is the solution. Should I do the double charges? I don't remember what this called. Maybe it's just gonna recommend the double one. Oh, it actually doesn't. It's a green gem. What is that called? The one where you get double charges? I think it increases the cooldown though. Is it a green gem? Second, thank you. So I need to turn something off on second weapon set, which would be that. And we'll put this on. What? Why? What? Oh, I hate this. It will kill them. What do you mean it won't kill them? Don't I literally need to turn these off on my second weapon set for it to work? What about my scepter? My scepter is the reason why, yeah. There's no way this is gonna work well, is it? It still doesn't work. What? Oh, did this need you to have a scepter for it to work? What are the requirements? Hold on. What? You're right. Fences. I don't know how we're setting this up on only weapon swap too. I can't figure this out. Yes, minions got a buff. It's already in game. We need spirit on the swap. This is giving me 160 spirit. This is so much spirit. Am I doing something wrong? I don't know. Let's just go back into about. Well, I'll swap the bar. Okay. Well. Oh, here's the boss. Do you think that they nerfed this thing people were exploiting? Because nobody's messaging me anymore for this. I should have sold it at 12 exalted orbs. God damn it. Wait. I hate weapon swapping anyways. I don't want to deal with this shit. Let's just not use convalescence and then we'll put it on our main one. If I start weapon swapping, I'm gonna mess something up and we're gonna be like stuck on the second weapon. I'm gonna do no damage or something. I don't know. But wait, did you say that you got convalescence to work or it's bugged on the second weapon swap? Doesn't drop on weapon swap. Oh, I see what you mean. Okay, so I should just get Spirit on the second scepter, press Convalescence, it boots up, and Convalescence lasts for like 4 seconds. And then immediately I'm just like tap Gas Arrow and I go back to my main, because I'll just bind Gas Arrow to only weapon swap 1. And we're gonna yeah, okay, I see what you mean. Yeah, let's do that. Sure. That makes sense. Yeah, I guess, like, that would even be the final setup. You would never want to waste your Spirit on your main weapon anyways, if it works like that. Oh, it doesn't even swap your weapon. So it's even... There's literally only a... Oh, okay, I see what you mean. It's bugged in a good way. It's a positive bug.
Obey me.
This is worth the money. I like it more. But it is quite a different game, and I don't think that's necessarily the case for everybody. Just because you love PoE 1 doesn't mean you'll love PoE 2. The nice thing is if you do buy PoE 2, you get points, and all your MTX are shared between PoE 1 and PoE 2, so basically, like, if you were ever even thinking about buying anything in PoE 1 again, you might as well just buy PoE 2, because you get PoE 2, and, like, you can just spend those points in PoE 1 if you want to. You don't have, like, they're not... All your MTX are shared, and all the points are shared between them as well. You know? Yes. But he is cursing stuff, so we're getting the explode. I'm unsure if we will do this forever, because honestly, I'm not even sure if explode is in the final iteration of this build, but right now, I don't see much value in the other ascendancy points, and explode is fun, and this just, it was just something that kind of made sense to do, for the time being at least, right? All of his curses are useful. Tempt Chains and Feeble Despair. You do, but this is fine.
You should have served me.
I wonder if it's worth taking Whispers of Doom. I actually don't know how this works with this minion. Does this just... I don't think it even works with this minion, does it? 'Cause this minion is just rotating a Blasphemy Curse. So I think if you did take Whispers of Doom, you would probably want to self-cast a curse, and then also have this dude, so they... It just doesn't... I actually don't know how that would work. Like, assume that Spectre... Assume I was doing vulnerability on my own, which is another good curse for us. And then this Spectre is giving a Blasphemy Aura of something else. Thank you for the follow, Saint Father. Would that mean the monsters can be double cursed because I can do double curses and this monster is my own? I'm actually unsure how that would work. But like that would be an option. We're right by that thing. Yeah, main thing is having the curse for explode. That's why we're doing it. But you know, Temp Chain is good defensively, and Feeble is good defensively. Despair is a little bit more damage. They're all good to have. There isn't a bad curse that he's applying. Like maybe a triple rotation curse, if some of them are not useful, might feel kind of janky. But here, you know, sure, you don't have the damage went up permanently, but when you don't, at least you're getting other useful things.
Death is my power to wield.
Assume the minion wouldn't? Sure.
Now.
Well, yeah, no, the minion definitely wouldn't be able to apply 2 curses because he's just rotating an aura. So like, he would never be. No matter what happens, you can't make him have 2 curses because it's just toggling. But if my curse limit is 2, can that monster have one of his auras? Holy shit. Can he have... Because realistically, like, my minion can't curse and then I do a different curse. I don't think... Like, there's a curse limit. You can't... Or does that work? I don't think that would work. Detonate dead for you? Is there not a minion that detonates dead for you? I feel like in the sewer layout, isn't there a monster that detonates dead? Because I have died to that while reading chat, and it's tilted me. What was doing that? That was a monster, was it not? You know in Act 3 where you're pulling all those levers? I swear to God, something detonates dead there. There's no that allows 2 curses. Yeah. It's in Act 1. It's the King of the Mist area. Should I buy a T13 map? Maybe check? What do you mean maybe check? I've literally been detonated dead in there. If you want one, you can go look for it. You're the one who wanted it, right? Why don't you... Whoa. Why don't you check for it? Like, Detonate Dead is being cast in that area. By something.
Go on.
Why did I buy this? This is not even good. I thought that would be good for crafting a map. I want this level up. About Gigalagi. Is it EU servers again? Is that up? Alright, we can use this on something. Do it on a brattle.
You should have served me.
Good idea to upgrade Despair. I think you're mistaken. The higher you level Despair, the more mana it costs. What? Oh, not to upgrade Despair, true. I'm not even using Despair since we have the Rib Rattle now. Sorry, I misread what you wrote. That's true, yeah. It might be a good idea not to level it up.
Is my power to wield.
We're leveling up the gas era though, and you do want to level that up. I mean, that's your massive nuke.
Out of mana.
Is this the boss fight up there? We're saving that for the end. Wait, actually, that isn't the boss fight. That's nothing. It just ends. It's just a checkpoint. 7.5, nice. Yeah, I don't know if I'll get that much today, but I would like to get some amount of it today. Minion attack speed is quite nice. I think just like projecting into the future, maybe not this early, but in like a min-max setup thanks to the Follow Rainer, you probably want 20% maximum energy shield on the Jewel.
Out of mana.
And then the other two mods, I mean, realistically, if you're already looking for the attack speed and the energy shield, you can't be too picky, but you probably want, you know, like some sort of minion buff. There's like a lot of different ones, so I would be happy with most of them, honestly. Wouldn't say there's a bad one. But that's how I'd go about it. There might be some other ones I'm missing. Do you guys think that there's another Jewel mod that's just like goated, that is as high value as attack speed? And it's actually attack and cast speed. So whether we're using a spell or an attack, it's honestly just a really good scaler. It's a hybrid mod. And I think for 1/4 of a Jewel slot, just being able to get a 20% to your ES is pretty huge. Oh, minion AoE. For this build in particular, yeah, that's... I didn't even... That's a mod? Yeah, that's really good. That's incredible. In fact, we're likely always going to use a Spectre that has some sort of AoE scaling, so... That's probably a safe bet, just period. Is that a prefix or a suffix? Yikes. Okay, I'm having Chaos Res issues right now. Holy shit, I'm having a lot of Chaos Res issues. I a little bit regret not taking the 10 Chaos Res in the campaign. GGG, let us respec.
You should have served me.
Yeah, they're bad, but honestly, I'm happy because
More mana.
Adorned nerf.
Out of mana.
Anything that hurts Adorned players is a win to me, even if I also take a glancing blow from it as well. I will gladly suffer so an Adorned player suffers even more.
More mana. None can oppose me.
It sucked for those. Oh, true. I didn't think about that. This one's gone. GG. The nerf to spark builds, fuck. Maybe they should have just deleted Adorned from the game and kept the jewels.
Now.
Oh shit, I want to edit my filter. I forgot. I keep forgetting. After this map, we edit it. Right, Prage for a T15 map. Where did he go? Oh, he's here. Oh. Dang. I actually think they nerfed map drops for this. What the fuck? Why was so much better yesterday?
Speak.
Um. Already have this.
Hello.
This gives 2. Has this always given 2 things? I want to. What does the other one give?
Worthy remnants.
I already have this. 16. We'll keep the better one, I guess.
What can I do for you?
I think they should have made corruption zones more common as well. Or I think maybe this just shouldn't have been the way it is. Okay, well, we need to buy a spirit scepter, right? Let's do that. Why don't we just get exactly the same amount? 162, 162. Scepter. Ooh. I can't even afford this. Oh no, I can. Oh wait, I was looking in the wrong league. How's the build feeling now? I mean, it was feeling good before the change. Now it's feeling good for everybody. It's still feeling good for me, but everybody in chat is also having a really good time too. For the most part, I think. Yesterday I was just really lucky. That's true. Well, I was lucky a lot of times in a row then. What is happening here? Found a perfect love to trade and no response. Oof. Wait, what the fuck is going on? Oh my god, I thought I was getting a trade. Holy shit. Where is this person? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Trade me. Where is... This is ridiculous. Did I ritual abuse? I slept. I did not ritual abuse. Was that patch fixed? You should be happy I didn't. I mean, somebody got banned for streamers will get banned if they do stuff like this. You know, Sikaiba, a Russian guy? Someone in my chat said he was banned because he was streaming it. Yeah, there's no gear in that. You're right. The price is getting inflated. Well, they were getting inflated last... Oh, you mean because of the ritual abuse? I have no idea. I don't have enough money to really be buying anything crazy. But last league, there was like exploits duping stuff. Duping like Temporalis. So we wanted to do Convalescence, right? Where did my Convalescence go? Alright. Take off Despair. Okay. So... let's look at this. I would like to take some damage in here now. We already finished this map, killed the boss, everything, but I want to just press, I want to be able to press this and see what happens.
I need more time.
We're gonna see if this truly does not swap my weapons or do anything bad. Because I haven't, you can set up the weapon swap, but if we don't have to do it, I don't want to do it. Am I gonna be able to take any damage without my dudes killing stuff? It's not working. Why is it not working? I think you do need to weapon swap for this. No, it's not even turned on. Hold on. Hold up. I need to turn this on. But it's turned on here though. Do I need to charge this up? It worked there? Oh, really? I didn't notice. It is working, yes.
アニメプリンセスさんのいらっしゃった。
Nice to
いつ
sub,
もお世話に
Batman
なって
Ross.
ます。めちゃくちゃ参考にしてます。ありがとうございます。
Okay, you guys are right, yeah. That's really good. That is really fucking good. What? Oh god. Okay, we should be doing this then. If you have any amount of energy shield, so to set this up, have it checked on weapon set 2 and not on weapon set 1, and I guess just like double check that when you are on weapon set 2 it is turned on. And whenever you're taking damage, this basically just gives you, I mean, I would say this is OP, but like it instantly starts your energy shield recharge, and I guess I need to scale up my energy shield recharge rate, right? Is that probably? Hold up. When you press this, you instantly start recharging your energy shield. I assume it keeps your energy shield recharge rate for that. And you cannot, because normally when you get hit, it stops the recharge. But this just means you can get hit and it's not gonna stop the recharge. The buff is removed at max energy shield, but realistically, if you're in the middle of some engagement and you press this, you're going to be taking sustained damage, so you don't even have to worry about it hitting max energy shield, because you're not going to just press this if you're not taking damage. You're pressing this when you're, like, scared. When you're scared, you're very lucky if you are able to actually hit max energy shield with this. Anything changed? You can click the current setup link in the pinned comment. That's not my main Mobalytics guide page, but it's just showing you like what we're doing right now. Has anything changed today? Yeah, we added convalescence on the weapon, so I mean I just explained it just now. You'll see this in work in our next map. We literally just put it on. Yeah, but you don't need to worry about energy shield being full, because as I said, this is a panic button, and in those situations where you need this, like, you're not gonna get a full energy shield. You're lucky if this keeps you alive even. Because if you're in a safe enough situation where your energy shield is gonna be full, I mean you're not gonna think to press this. You're gonna wait for it to recharge. And I don't think we actually need to do second wind necessarily, because it increases the cooldown a lot. And this already lasts 4 seconds, so like I don't know if that's. This gives you 4 seconds to get to safety. I think you'd probably want it to just regenerate. You just play it safe for the next little bit, right? Yeah, I don't want to use second wind because the CD, I don't want to have to deal with a really long CD. Do you guys think there's an obvious support that is just like, you would use it no matter what? I think I have persistence already on something. We could look at what is supportable on it. Wait, did this mean this is all the gems that could possibly work for it if I uncheck that? Oh, there's something like you can't be stunned while it's active, right? 2% of maximum life recovered on kill. Additional spirit reservation, unfortunately. Energy barrier. No, that's not it. I think the sun thing is some channeling ability though. Yeah. I don't know if there's anything we necessarily want to put on this. If these map nodes are nerfed, do we just... Wait, I think this is... Is this corruption? Is this what corruption looks like? Maybe we head down there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You can go through here, I guess. This map, having temp chains feels so bad. Is it worth giving up 1 mage for 1 more Spectre Volguard? You don't need to use the mage. Yes, you could easily drop a mage for a Volguard. What the mage is doing is it's doing 9% more damage, or 7% more damage via muster. But muster again is optional. You can probably swap in, I don't know, as soon as you get them in Act 3. Or maybe in Cruel. It depends on how much spirit you have. Like, obviously you need some baseline amount of spirit. So you need spirit on your gear. But... muster works... well, this is a minion, not a Spectre. The mage. So it works with the mage. And, we have the muster on our sniper. So, I mean, my muster is working. It's just, it could be working better if, this rib rattle does not seem to be increasing the damage of it. That was the bug, I think. I'm not even sure. It might be working. It's giving me a bunch of damage. It might have just been like the tooltip wasn't auto updating or something. I don't know how much we could even trust these tooltips. I remember last league with Spark, there were some things that worked, but when you looked at the tooltip, you needed to like change the zone for it to work. It might be the same case. Like there was a +1 jewel where you put it on, it looks like nothing happens, but then you go into a new zone and it works. So that might be the case with these Spectres. I don't know though. Chains is such a terrible map mod. I kind of hope they get rid of this. Do we need to really have something that makes the map just guaranteed 20% slower? Can we just have consistent speed? Oh.
More mana. Death is my power to wield. Impudent undead.
How much money do I have? I have 600,000. We should get to 1 million and then Gamba amulets with Alva and try and get a +3 minion. See if that's even possible. I read in the patch notes, it sounded like they were nerfing the item level you could get gambling, and maybe you can't even get an amulet high enough to get +3. I guess I kind of want to try it to see. So I just remembered I needed to edit my filter and I forgot to. I hope we can still gamble +3 amulets. I'll be quite sad if we can't. Because then we could Gamba +3, and those will always have value because of fracturing orbs. Lap is complete. We're not even half done it yet. We're gonna leave this map though. Did I get assist? I did not get a sustain there. Feels bad.
What is it?
3 is fine. No, for sure 3 is fine. Don't worry. You don't need to get 4. Alright. That's the follow acro one. Oh shit. Okay, I'm just gonna pause the game and edit my filter. I'm never gonna do it otherwise. All the info is in the pinned comment, the Mobalytics link. Because actually, you need to capture it in a specific zone. You can't just capture the Spectre with the name. Honestly, for both of our Spectres. Just click the link and you'll follow those instructions. How do you get your loot filter type? Exclamation filter. And just be aware, I'm using... That tells you to use the endgame, but we're still using the leveling filter. I'm still editing the leveling filter. At some point, I'm going to swap to the endgame one, but I don't think we need to be so strict at the moment. I do not recommend using the endgame version. All right. You're welcome. It's still in that link. That link still takes you there. You just need to subscribe to the leveling one. That's the follow Dr. Done. No. You got some boots, nice. What'd you get on them? You know, I'm actually gonna update the endgame filter as well. We're gonna save this. We're also gonna update the endgame one. I might switch to the endgame one, but I'm gonna make this less strict. That'll be the compromise. High life and mana, nice, nice. They solved Waystone sustain, and here I am today struggling with Waystones. I was doing fine yesterday. I don't think we need to. Okay, I kind of want to price check a few uniques. Does anyone in chat know what the meta expensive uniques are? Is Headhunter? I would assume Headhunter is expensive. Headhunter is what? How much is this? Yeah, Headhunter is all very expensive. Dream Fragments probably not too expensive. That's a little bit expensive. You want to level minions? That has a leveling progression. Well, that just goes to the Mobalytics page as well. Some gems here. I was using skeletal snipers. Storm Mage. This is my leveling videos here. Just, you do what you're doing there, and then you swap over to Vol Guards. Maybe get like one Vol Guard in Act 3, which is what I'm doing right now. It's a Spectre that sort of automates your it automates your gas arrow. Death's Heart. It's a little bit. I think chancing Headhunters would be quite good though. That's why I'm showing the belt. Headhunter's not even that hard to chance, is it? See, we're just gonna reset this stuff. Find new Spectres. Well, what we're doing now is incredibly powerful. We're not necessarily looking to change what we're doing. We are using a rib rattle to automate the curse. It's in that mobilitics link, but we're not actively trying to stop doing what we're doing. What we're doing is very good. Okay. $2.4K. Yeah, I'm at 2.4K. Okay, I think this is good. I think I'm gonna move over to the end game for now. Ideally, I want to be running T15 maps for this filter. Oh, actually, no. There's one more thing I need to show. Hmm. Actually, we can hide everything here. I've made weighted sum sheets. I have those already. I just haven't made a video with them yet. The earliest point you can get them, I think you can do. People have been doing it in the campaign. Just understand in the campaign, you probably definitely, if you want to do that, you should get spirit somewhere. probably body armor is the easiest way to get it. Yeah, you can watch the videos on like the Volguard plus Skeletal Sniper combo. If you are doing this, you should probably be doing it for the combo, which is involving Gas Arrow. I do talk about how to scale Gas Arrow using Commandment. You don't need to have too many of the snipers. I would say 2 is more than enough. Weapons and armor. Scepters. No. Let's move some of these. I think that should be good now.
Now.
Weighted sum isn't too important for Spectres because you're mostly just looking for plus level. It's nice for stuff like Spark because there's so many different ways to scale it. But our gearing is very, very straightforward, so you shouldn't really need a weighted sum search, honestly. Maybe for the Scepter, but I don't even know if I could make a perfect weighted sum search for that. It's too complicated. What does Crackle Creep do? Kimlock? So I was doing T15 maps easily before the buff, and now we got a really big buff. I feel like, I don't know, I don't play minions every league. To me, minions feels OP as hell. I don't, are minion players just bad? Like, what is going on here? Now they're just ridiculous, though. You have a leveling pod? Here. I've never at any point felt like I was weak. Well, actually, no, okay. Campaign, kind of hard, but they did really buff it, so it's not too bad now. That is how I leveled. If I were to go back, you could take advantage of the synergies we're doing in maps in the campaign. So that POB doesn't really explain it. But if you watch my other videos or just go to the Mobalytics, I explain this synergy. So what we're going to eventually want to get to is a point where you have, all you need is 2 skeletal snipers. We are putting commandment support on them, so they actually do no damage themselves. Like, them shooting does absolutely nothing, but we put, like, commandment to make it so this gas arrow refreshes really fast. So I'm just sort of, like, clicking on enemies I want my minions to attack, and it's putting down a poison cloud, and now these Vol guards are throwing their grenades, causing explosions, and those explosions are igniting the enemies, which is causing this gas arrow, which is a mega nuke. It's just a ridiculous amount of damage to also explode. And that's sort of the core concept behind this. So that Lich leveling guide doesn't make use of that, and it's perfectly fine not to use it, but you could definitely incorporate this tech because you're gonna be swapping to this in maps anyways. And you just have to understand, like, that's the playstyle, right? You're sort of like left clicking, and then this thing primes the monsters to just get absolutely obliterated. So yeah, we have 2 of these because with 2 of them, you basically, you don't want to run out of gas arrows. And if you just watch the stream, you're seeing we always have like 1 or 2 most of the time. And the leveling video also, I mean, it just talks about leveling, but if you want, again, just like incorporate this into it. And yeah, that's the crux of the combo. Obviously, we're using other Spectres, and they're all... Nothing else really matters aside from what I just said. Everything else is kind of small. What anoint? I get long distance relationship. It's just, it's like extremely cheap, and I actually think it might be the best anoint as well. It gives us AoE and presence AoE, and we are relying on AoE to, I mean, that's the build. The build is AoE scaling.
Too soon.
And it's like you're swapping to Spectres. What were you doing before? Were you on ED? Or were you on just the mages? I mean, that's the boss. We'll come back for that.
None can oppose me.
You can go minions now, true. Are you mapping with ED Contagion? This is kind of nice because realistically you don't have to press buttons, but I mean if you are pressing the gas arrow it is much better, but if you're just feeling a little lazy you can just run around. This is 0 to 1 button rather than being 2 button. I guess technically you can, this is 2 button if you do the pain offering, which I do in bosses, but I'm not 99% of the time. I'm not doing pain offering. No reason to. You're leveling Act 2 Cruel, true. Yeah, you could swap at that point. This can come online. This beam is crazy. Alright. Now for the boss. Right. So we didn't get a map drop there. So for a fight like this, I think this Convalescence will be quite nice. Bone Offering always dies? Really? Is mine dying? I don't think mine's dying. Just the follows up.
Too soon. Now.
Hold up. Has my filter updated yet? There we go. Um, so when you're using these mastery things, to understand how to use them, oh, what the fuck? See, Volguard has only a minion tag, so if you want to use a mastery, you can only use minion mastery on this. For Skeletal Snipers, it has Fizz, Fire, Chaos. So I could use Fire Mastery, Chaos Mastery. Is there a Fizz I don't even know if there is a Fizz Mastery, but if there is, you could use that. Mages, Lightning, and Minions. You could use Lightning Mastery or Minion Mastery. This is how you know. You don't have to look at the damage type. It's strictly based on the gem tag. The mastery is literally giving you a +1 skill level to the gem. That's how you can think of it. Do you have any free skeletons not summoned? No, that's on my weapon swap. I actually have a crit implicit. I'm not saying you have to go crit implicit. It just happens. This is a good scepter and it has a crit implicit, so that's what we're doing. Is there a currency I can put up here that's useful? A regal.
Go on.
I don't like this poison on hit. I'm having a Chaos Res issue. What's the rib rattle setup? The latest YouTube video goes over it. It's just a way to automate Blasphemy Curse so that we can benefit from the explosions of my third ascendancy point. Because I opted to go for explode on the third ascendancy just last night. Scattershot, martial tempo, magnified effect are nice. Ingenuity means they throw the grenades even faster. Commandment and bidding are like the important ones. If you have a lot of different minion types, muster can be good, but if you don't already have that, you don't need that. You don't need this. Fire Mastery is fine. Like you could do Chaos Mastery or Fizz Mastery if that's a thing as the last one instead of Muster if you don't have a lot of minions. Well, it's up to you. I don't really think it's too important either way. You don't even need a fourth one for either of them, to be honest. You don't need Ingenuity. You don't need either Fire Mastery or Must. Like drop one of these two. You could always sell your Greater Jeweler Orb and buy some more power on the gear if you want. It's up to you. Definitely, you do not need any more than a lesser Jeweler Orb on anything at all. The power is there without these gems. I'm not trying to scale the hit too much on the Volguards. Well, I guess Scattershot kind of overlaps. Martial tempo, just you're going faster. Magnified effects just is bigger, clear. This is also just trying to make it go faster. A lot of the power is honestly in the gas arrow. Around Act 3. Yeah, well that's when you get access to the gem, and I would say fool around with it. Again, use the same concepts we're doing in the end game where you're just clicking gas arrow. The thing about Act 3 is a lot of these are support gems for like level 2 support gems. So unless you have a friend who can give you the support gems, or this is your second character, like you may want to follow the just exclamation Lich build guide, because that one doesn't assume you have any freeze, stuff like that. But assuming you can get the gems and stuff, you could be experimenting with this as soon as Act 3, and that would be fine. I will say the Vol Guards feel a lot better when you have more than 2 of them, and you probably won't be able to get more than 2 of them that early. So just don't expect it to feel too crazy at that moment. I would say you probably want at least 3, if not 4, for it to really start to feel good. But yeah, like worst case, if it just doesn't feel that great because you can't have enough of them, it's still worth trying it out, right? If you have the gems for it, just give it a try. I can't really answer that perfectly because I didn't know about this when I was leveling, right? So I haven't experienced it. Definitely people in chat, by the time they got into Cruel, they were doing this and it felt fine. So if not Act 3, you can definitely do it later in the campaign. You guys think I can hit level 90 today? We hit 1 level so far. I can't believe I've been streaming for 3 hours. It feels like I've been streaming for like 45 minutes. I think we've just been yapping a lot.
Death is my power to wield.
This is probably the worst layout for minions. This is going surprisingly okay. I just hate like the minion AI in these labyrinth type maps. This is a map where maybe like you just uncheck all your minions, put everything into the storm mages, because at least they're arc. But I don't know, this is going alright for some reason. Usually these layouts are just so ass. God, that's the follow tonic.
Another corpse to serve me.
UCP order. Ball guards by far the most important. Thanks for the follow, Morphet. Get your Vol Guards use speed ASAP. It's so much spirit savings. I don't even think anything else matters really. Like I did skeleton snipers next for like a little. You get a little bit more spirit, and I was desperate to get enough spirit to like to fit in what I wanted. But if you're ever just sitting at like 10 spirit and you can't really do anything with it, there's no reason to... You're GCPing the skeletons just to sort of fit in that one little thing that you can't fit in otherwise. And after that, honestly, I don't even know. I haven't even GCP'd anything else. We could consider. You know, 10% reservation on something that's reserving a lot is pretty nice. Again, 10% reservation. We're not really reserving a lot here, but Storm Mage, we're probably gonna remove these actually, so I'm not gonna waste anything on that. Skeletal Cleric, they would be fine to GCP. I don't think we're ever gonna take these off. It's good. Withering Presence is fine to GCP. Pain Offering is fine to GCP. Yeah, I don't know. It's just mostly the Volguard. I'm not too concerned about these other things.
Death, take you.
Do you guys corrupt these? Nice, we got a sustain. That's nice to see. Will we get the T15 though? That's the question.
Obey me.
Bossing is so satisfying on this build. Let's
A
go.
gift from fate.
Go on.
100% of fire damage converted to lightning. Interesting. This seems like it could be good. Oh, hey, you, but you think you want to try pure minion build? What do you mean? Like, take off gas arrow? Is that what you mean? This is a pure minion build. You mean a pure Spectre build? Oh, fair enough. We were doing Storm Mages before. It's fine. I may eventually do that. I just want to be, like... I want the power, you know? I don't think much changes. You don't need to change the tree. You really don't need to change anything. Just, just turn the Storm Mages up completely and maybe have two different types of Storm Mages. Powerful. Fair enough. Let me know how it feels. I was doing it in the campaign. It's definitely not as powerful as this, but I mean, it's a little bit easier on the eyes. I think we can mana stack on this. But yeah, I'm not doing it yet. Ooh, T15 with lots of... That might... Was that gonna kill me? Just do not... Monster res, that's... this might be a little difficult. This is something I want to take off. I think this is just garbage, but Conduction, Lightning Mastery, Arcane Tempo, it's just there to shock as well as to provide a more multiplier for muster. And I don't know. I do not think this is shocking. It was at one point, but we've just scaled so far into the end game that you can't really expect a three support single mage to be shocking bosses, can you? That's asking a little too much. It's just chilling. Sorry, you can type. I'm gonna re-edit that. Hold up. First up, this is the link you want for my current spec, and I will update that command because people keep typing it. And that was from last league. That video is still from last league. How do I save this? There we go.
Death is my power to wield. Now! Your swamp fiends won't.
I'm curious to the person in chat who is swapping to the pure mages. Do a boss right after the swap and do a boss before. If you are doing similar setup to me, because holy fuck. I think bosses is just so much worse on the storm mages, but I want to see your opinion. I mean, I've watched friends do the swap, and you just don't. I guess maybe with Deathstorm it might be okay. I wasn't really abusing this. How would you guarantee the Deathstorm on a boss? Would you use like warriors or something, and maybe you'd have some sort of low cost spirit minion, like the 10 cost one, and you just have it be constantly killing itself to get corpses? Oh shit. When you die, this kind of bugs out right now.
Death, take you.
Yeah, let me know how the bossing feels if you are using the Deathstorm and how using Deathstorm feels. Because to me, a Deathstorm feels a lot more awkward than simply pressing gas arrow, because you can be off screen just like clicking gas arrow in the general direction of the boss. This thing, you need to kill a minion, kill your own minion under the boss, right? Is that not how this works? It's always felt so janky for me. How did this work? I gotta actually. It strikes your dead skeletons. So if the boss is moving around, this is very, very hard to use. And when the alternative is you just kiting around, clicking off screen with left click, I don't know. I bought my weapon from a in-game vendor. I have a regex code that highlights the good stuff in the League Start guide, and I was using Laylokin, so Laylokin just automatically puts the regex in whenever you talk to a vendor. So I was just constantly checking the vendors every chance I could get, and I got a lot of really good gear from that regex code. I had crazy stuff. Checking vendors through the campaign is OP. Before I had this, I also had a +2, and before that there were lots of +1s. I wasn't even buying them because I found so many. Okay, that's a boss up there. We're gonna come back for that guy. Oh wait, is that that might not be a boss, I'm not sure.
Aren't you beautiful? Now! Too soon! None can oppose me.
Mm. I think I should hide these lesser runes, because you can't even 3-1 them, right? Like, what is the point of picking these up? Or at least, as far as I know, you can't 3-1 them. You were running in circles around the bosses while the storm mage zapped them. Isn't the time to kill that, like, more than double if you're just doing this, though? But obviously, the benefit is the map is, like, 0 button, right? You can reforge? Okay, I'll try that. I was trying to 3-1. So what does reforge mean? One of the crafting benches, I guess, right? It might be worth hiding them anyways, though. I don't know if it's worth picking this shit up. Well, first of all, this is a lot of fizz damage and fire damage. Just because it looks like there's red explosions doesn't mean we're only doing fire. But the R Ascendancy gives us a lot of chaos damage. I'm not even pressing Despair. I have a monster casting it for me. Lava boss? Okay. No gear at all. Oh, are you in the campaign? I thought you meant you were in like T15 maps. Yeah, I was using Storm Mages in the campaign as well. Storm Mages are really comfy in the campaign. Because at some point you just don't even need this damage. Oh, you're in T11? Wait, you're dying to white mobs? The fuck? Nice to the follow easy. This guy is scary. Please don't kill me. I don't like how he starts in the corner, because you really don't want to fight him in a corner.
Now!
Yo, Era, thanks for the raid. How was your day? How is the ice shot going, or have you re-rolled yet? Arrow loves to make builds. I wouldn't be surprised if you're on another build. The ice shot looked really nice though. Ice shot's feeling good, nice. Dude, my build is feeling pretty good before before the buffs. All the minion players were complaining, but I was on like T15 maps. I've been just, dude, I haven't been sleeping. I think I slept like 18 hours total. You did? Nice, nice. And then we got a massive buff. I think all the players are gonna come back to minions who were struggling, which is nice. I don't think we needed it, but you know, I'm happy nonetheless. Regex, it's just in the main mobilitics guide. You're putting currency into it. Nice, nice. Yeah, are you doing a farming strat or what? What I did was I abused doing a boss map with like the highest tier map, and then I just full clear all the rares, because when you do that, most of the time you just get the same tier map back. So it's like you're not losing anything. And then I go kill the boss, and the boss was giving me like a +1, and I worked my way up to getting all these T15s without really doing that many maps. And my quest progress is like non-existent, but I'm at T15s. So I can't even really do a farming strat because I don't have any passive points to put into the strat. But I'm getting a lot of XP, which is nice. Minion players always be bitching. Dude, yeah, swear to God, like, as a non-serial minion player, I'm used to these nerfs. They get a little bit of nerfs. They're like, my minion's dying. My minions are not even dying. I think they're just not clicking the red nodes. I don't know what's happening. But it felt great. And then I don't know. Ghazi had the sway to just give us a massive buff. So now it's just like, oh my god. You're doing expedition or ritual? Nice. True. I do have a logbook I could do. We could try this. You were doing expedition last league as well, weren't you? I haven't, I didn't like expedition last league because honestly, I'm not even good at crafting expedition in normal league. In this shit, I tried a few times and the item I made, like, it was the magic item at the end of it. But now it's Recombinator or whatever, isn't it? How do I do this? What? Isn't there a... I put it in the little warp thing, right? Is it here? I don't know how to do this. So you like crafting stuff with it or nah? You're just doing it? That's the follow head meta. I don't know where my start location was. I thought it would be near this. Oh, it's here. Here. Oh, what? The fuck? Danig. Oh, this is how you do it, right? Let's try this. I guess it doesn't matter which currency you get.
That wrote this logbook is usually one of my favorites, but in this one he simply drew an X and wrote.
I'm just gonna choose one random one. All right, I appreciate the raid, dude. Was that a good shield there? 4 divine. Whoa! Did I just loot a 4 divine shield? I didn't get excited because I didn't know. I did not know. I haven't even dropped a divine yet. Holy. Should I sell this for 3? It's rolled well enough to maybe sell it for 4. Why can't I do 3? You can't sell for 3.5, can you? Oh my god. What would you do, chat? 3 or 4? I have no money right now. Like, getting 3 when I could get 4 is kind of cringe. You'd say 4? The price is gonna tank? Dude, I don't want the price to tank. I'll do 3. This thing, somebody messaged me for 12x, and I didn't answer him, and now it's never sold. Alright, 155x. True, I could actually search for this in terms of... Ah, fuck it. We're just gonna sell it for that. If I don't get messages, if I get mega spammed, I'll sell it for exalted orbs. Wait. Okay. Maybe we don't sell for 3. Maybe we don't sell for 3. Oh, that is a good feeling. Sell for 5. I'm gonna just put it for 4, and we're gonna go D&D and do this zone.
Try to go as far as you can. Further. Keep going.
Dang, I haven't... What was the biggest sale since this? I think like 10 Exalted Orb sale, maybe. I don't even know. I haven't been making very many sales. This is huge for me. We're ramping. Oh, not immune to fizz. Am I trolling by just throwing those down without reading? This is what I do in PoE 1.
I should also mention this might unearth monsters. You can take it.
None can oppose me.
Go get 'em, local.
I've collected quite a few heavy belts for once we get a chance orb. Do I have the fragment for Trial Master? So it needs to be what, a 10? I'm pretty sure it costs 1 Exalted Orb if you just buy one. Alright. Let's go off D&D and hope these people have stopped spamming me for 3. Maybe Imagine we get spammed for 4. I don't think that's gonna happen. There's a lot for 4.
What is it?
All right. So I think this might be corruption. We're heading over here to find out. Could I show tooltip damage? Yes. So the way... What we're doing is... Skeletal Snipers is the gas arrow. I need to move a little bit. So... It's like a 34k tooltip explosion. We're just clicking that around. But, I mean, like, we have lots of shit attacking as well, right? This is just the thing that's chunking. When you see me fighting a boss and you see the HP just getting chunked over and over again, it's because we're just pressing left click. But everything else is, like, dealing with. Everything else as well. All the map mods, monsters. Realistically, I am just left clicking most things. I think it makes my minions attack faster, I'm not too sure. It feels like they attack faster when I'm clicking on monsters. It's hard to measure damage based on tooltip though. Like, I'm also providing an aura for my minions, so these monsters, you see all these debuffs on the monsters? That shit doesn't show on the tooltip. So like, I guess if you're looking at my tooltip, maybe it's relevant just to see if you're like doing the same build, just to see how much bigger my explosions are, but it doesn't really represent damage in any way. Also, now it's like, I don't know. It's like, wait, what? It's like 50,000. Like, it... Oh, somebody messaged me for 4. He didn't come. Yeah, I'm level 26. Yours is level 17. For people getting into maps, my biggest tip would be just, they're basically free. You can get like an uncut skill gem level 16, but you're already level 17. But like, if you're getting into maps, you can buy like level 16, level 17, and just put it on your snipers and your Volguards, and it just gives you so much free damage. I think you need to be level 74 to use a level 17, and it's 66 for level 16, so you do have to have some amount of levels, but you'll get those pretty fast in the end game. You jump level 14. And what's your character level then? Are you level 74? Because you can get this on trade for literally basically free. 62. Okay, well you can't do it yet, but also your damage might be good. You might have more similar or more damage from when I was there, because I'm level 85. Like you really can't compare. We're so far apart. Lich. Lich all the way. Though honestly, they're both good. Realistically, the answer is play what you want to play, because they're both just gonna dumpster the end game. So if you want to do what I'm doing, you go Lich. Loving Lich ED Contagion, nice. It's frustrating. I think just keep in mind that almost everybody was frustrated leveling. So just because you found ED Contagion frustrating to level doesn't really mean like it's not like an ED Contagion issue. Thanks for the follow, WarKR. It's just the game. It's how the game is now. With the follow Electro Metro. My eyes hurt. Yeah, I mean, at some point, honestly, I'd probably recommend swapping to something a little bit less powerful that's not so bright. We're not going to do this forever. But this is just so ridiculously powerful. Honestly, we'll probably get nerfed. I don't know. And we'll have some other options. There are some weaker things I have in my back pocket that I just, you know. I don't really want to swap to something that's weaker, you know? It's too bright. Yeah, that's fair. You could honestly probably change your monitor settings. Wait, other options? What do you mean? Storm mages? Survivability is a big thing when you're fighting bosses. This is very smooth to fight bosses. If you have to do lots of jank buttons when you're fighting bosses, like you're gonna die, exactly. This, you're literally kiting around, clicking the gas arrow off screen. It's very easy to do. And I do think it is very high damage. Sniper, Storm Mage, I don't know. There's just too many buttons. Although I do know you love your buttons, and you're always telling me you have like 5 or 6 buttons. I'm not gonna dispute a build with 6 buttons being as good as this, but I think you're the exception. The average person does not want to have to press 6 buttons, and also, like, they're not just slapping them. You need to, like, have your mouse in the correct location for each of the buttons. That's, honestly, if you go tell someone, my 6-button build that you need to be, like, microing, you're not just slamming them, you're microing all the buttons, you're clicking your minions in the right direction, is the same power as a 1-button build, most people are gonna be like, okay. But I'm not gonna be, like, they won't even be able to pull that off. Okay. Is this guy gonna buy this? You're a 2-button Andy? True. Well, if you're a 2-button Andy and you want to play this, you can just be a little bit more, aggressive with the pain offering. You could also just put Despair on, if you wanted to. You could just be pressing Hex Bloom, Despair. We can easily add buttons to this. In fact, Vezela, what if you just made this into a 6-button build? we could do that. Are we done here? Map is completed. How do we make it buttonless? You make it buttonless by going, taking off gas arrow, but then it's bad. You don't want to make it buttonless. Trust me, you do not want this to be buttonless. It is so much worse, and when you're fighting a boss, you don't want to be running around for 2 minutes when you can run around for 10 seconds. If the trade-off is literally just putting your mouse near the boss and clicking left click. Like, it doesn't make sense. You're doing that for, like, clickbait, just say 0-button build. You're not doing it because it's gonna feel better for the player. It does not feel better. If you have a button that just does massive damage just for, like, clicking it, you're gonna want to have that button. I don't care who you are or what kind of disability you have. If you think you can't do 1 button because you have a disability, you can find a way to just tap a button to multiply your damage. Thanks for the follow, Dern. Even RF players have Fire Trap, right? People love RF and PoE 1 because it's a 0-button build, but it's not actually a 0-button build. They have buttons to damage out. If you call RF a 0-button build, you would call this would be a 0-button build as well.
アニメプリンセスさんがいらっしゃった。 いつもお世話になってます。
Oh, so
めちゃ
this
くちゃ
actually
参考に
wasn't
してます。
corruption. This is just
ありがとうございます。
part of the map. God damn it. What even is this? I feel like I got trolled. Doesn't that look like corruption? I'm using the endgame filter here. I've just updated it. You could use the leveling filter. I updated them both at the same time, just preference. Actually, I still see some down here. Maybe there is corruption? Well, I don't know. Keep going, okay. Dang, there's a boss here. I want to do the boss, but I think we just gotta power through this. Alright. I guess the way to make this 0 button without trolling would be turn the storm mages up to max, and then when you get to the bosses, put the Vol Guards and the snipers back on. But then you are clicking a lot of buttons to swap between that every single map as well. But at least you don't need to swap the skill gems around. You're just doing pluses and minuses in there. The lazy plant, yeah, it's good. I might eventually get to the point where I do that. I very likely will. Because we were even doing that last night, right? For doing Trial of the Sigmas, I wanted 0 button for Trial of the Sigmas, so... I was even, I think, doing the first 2 bosses with 0 buttons. What is happening here?
Death, take you. I will feast on your soul. I need more time.
Like, I can probably hit 3k energy shield today without buying gear. Dang, 2 people messaged me for the shield and it never came. Getting a 4 div cell is kind of hard. Maybe I should price it in Exalted Orbs. And I can do like a fractional amount. Ortiz is right. I do want to sell this before the price drops.
Enough now!
Yes.
Okay, let me figure out what to price it at. Whoa, someone's selling it for 1. I think that's a price fixer. 178. 185. There's not very many selling it in Exalted Orbs. What is that? I don't know what the ratio is. I want Exalted Orbs, I have Divine Orbs. This literally won't let me say I have something I don't have. It's 47. 48. Okay. So what was that? 178? I'll do mine for 175. Hopefully that'll sell. You're holding your divines until it's 90? True. I'm the type of player who, when I have money, it's out. It's out of my inventory immediately. I'm upgrading my character, but wait, why can't I thought I map completed, but I can't go there. Oh my god, it's another bug, really? We need to go here then. That's so annoying. I mean, come on, if there's a line, let me go there. Please fix this. Second time this league that's happened. Ugh. Yeah, that's super cringe. Holy crap.
They are using you. Everyone is simply using you.
Giga Detour caused it. Yeah, I don't understand what causes it. Wait, why is a detour cause it? Can't they make it so that if there's a line between two things, you can go to it? I don't understand.
Pathetic creation! I need more mana.
Yeah. How'd you level up your Spectre gem? So you click the uncut skill gem thanks to follow T silent. And now you're gonna have a big menu, and in the bottom there's a show all gems. You just click the show all gems, and that will your Spectre gems will be right at the top. You can just select them that way. I do feel like they need to do some sort of graphic interface change there, because this is not a good way of doing it. I feel like it's needlessly complex. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe there's a setting to remove it, but that's like the default way the game lets you level up gems is pretty confusing. You're like the 10th person to ask that. How do we level a Spectre? Yeah, no, it's fine. PoE. Sorry, I can't really, like, type in Discord while I'm streaming, but I can answer questions in, like, with my voice. I do recommend using a shield, because a shield coupled with these nodes, if you aim for a shield with really high block, my shield is 41, you can realistically get closer to 50. It basically, like, 1.5 to 1.75's your survivability in maps. So it's just really nice to have this anyways, and it's pretty easy to just get this going. I think I even edited the Mobalytics guide to remove that unique weapon, right? I suggested it because it's not that rare, and I thought it would be like one Exalted Orb, but I guess like a lot of people were following the guide, and it became quite expensive. So when I realized that, I still kept it in like optional uniques, because I guess like if it comes down in price, if people like start this build a week from now, it is nice to have early, but when you get a cheap shield and be super tanky, it makes a lot more sense. You don't even need to weapon swap the shield charge, you can just use it. Show soldiers for 3. Sure. It is a lot of damage, but yeah, 3 divine, that does a lot for a build. No gear on Mobalytics. Yeah, the one pin doesn't, but that's not really my guide. Like, this thing, this is my real guide. And this shows gear. You can even see my current gear here in the Volguard section. It's just, I have so much writing here. This is like how to league start, how to progress. I just wanted to make, I wanted to make something where it's just, look at my skill. People ask for skill gems and ask for passive tree. This is literally just skill gems, passive tree, and where to get the specters, how to get the specters, how to set it up. This is just like the Pepega way of getting this going. The ascension points are bugged. Oh. Is it? Hold on. The important ones are Necromantic Conduit, Soulless Form, and then I went Rupture the Soul in this setup third. Here, on the main guide, it does say Necromantic Aegis, Soulless Form, and then these two things. But I also said we may be able to automate curses with Rapture the Soul, and I literally am doing this. So we're putting off these two. I think these two need a lot of gear anyways, and they are not going to be useful right now. So we can make use of this. When you see me rocking like 10k energy shield, maybe we swap some stuff around. Any point flammability? You could. To do flammability, I think you need to either not have the dude cursing with Despair. And keep in mind, Despair is good because we do have a lot of chaos damage. Everything has chaos damage because of our ascendancy. And if you have this little dude running around cursing for your explosions, you can't flammability because there's a curse limit of 1, so you could get this point to solve it, and it's right there. So I would recommend, if you want to try flammability, I would recommend grabbing Whispers of Doom. It's just 2 points, it's worth doing. This is the build I uploaded a video last night before I went to sleep. The video where it says 60% more damage. Patch buff. We're doing the same build. Okay, so it's still probably worth watching these videos because, again, like, we're constantly learning new tech, right? And a lot of this stuff you could choose to apply while you're leveling. But not necessary. Definitely not necessary. It'll probably be what you want to eventually get into, so it doesn't hurt to understand what you're working towards. And then, honestly, you know, like with minions, since the skill tree doesn't change, you can always, you know, try the setup while leveling, and if it doesn't feel nice, just like go back, right?
You won't make a puppet out of me!
Where is this guy? This guy's getting owned.
Forgive me!
Out of mana.
Welcome, Krella. Act 2 Cruel Valguard is so much fun. Yeah. You can probably turn on the visual effects by editing your actual monitor's settings. I wonder if I should do that. I could make this less bright. This isn't really bugging me anymore, but maybe I should turn off gamer mode, because I think gamer mode makes everything really bright. I don't know if this needs to be this bright. Let me,
Is my power to wield.
let me do that. Alright, gamer mode 1, gamer mode 2, FPS mode, RTS. Oh shit. I was already on the dark mode. Well, I got, yeah, I don't know. It's not really bothering me, just turn your monitor to the dark setting. Are you already doing T15 maps? I have been doing T15 maps. I have T15 maps, but I don't have enough where every single map can be a T15. So I'm really trying to save my T15 maps for like some juicy node, and then maybe do like a slightly lower one. The goal is to do only T15 maps, if I can sustain them.
Ancient fools!
Yo, what's up, Sugar? How's it going?
Death, take you.
Free stuff?
Now!
True. Yeah, what I'm doing is I'm shaping up to eventually make this build extremely tanky so that we just literally, well, I mean, ideally we step out of the way of stuff, but if we do get hit, I don't want to die to it. Freezing is fun though.
I need more time.
Rip Sugar's stream. Would you ever want max suffix? Suffix is like... Oh, is suffix waystone drop chance though? Fine. I'm not sure if you can change this use time. I'm curious about that. I don't think you can. If you can, it would be some weird stat where I'm not even sure you'd want to. Like, would cast speed work on that? I don't know. But I don't know if you'd want to... I don't know if you'd want to bother scaling this one thing that only... Because realistically... No, I think this is balanced around use time, so I don't think that... I doubt there's a way to change that. If anyone knows how, let me know. The animation? You can cancel the animation. What's up, Prada? How's it going? I mean, they're as automatic as they can be, almost. At least it's one button. Click on the monster. Like a normal spell. Commandment support just gives you the charges back. Now, he's talking about how there's a 1.25 use time on Gas Arrow. Like, when like, you can't click this twice. Actually, I mean, that's pretty fast. Is it Martial? Martial Tempo might be making this better. Oh wait, this is on... This is Ball Guards. But if I put this on the snipers... No, that's not making it better. The thing is, I really like to have the damage on this. I want to do something like this. I need to make a sale first. We're scaling damage on this. We're scaling like clear and speed on this, on the Volguard. Oh, holy shit. Are we gonna get a sale finally? Or is he... Nice. Let's go. Volguards feel like they have separate gems. You give two of the same... Wait. You've put two supports, one on Sniper, one on something else? Really? Is that true? I don't believe this. Um, 40, 80, 120, 160.
We need to create a complete breach. Time is not on our side. They'll be here.
Hello there.
This is so much money for poor little old me. Let's go on a spending spree now. You confuse with the damage. I mean, you can see the breakdown. The explosive grenade is mostly fizz and chaos. The oil grenade is mostly fizz. Everything is mostly fizz. I sold it for a little bit under 4. I gave him some change. I basically sold it for 4. Okay. Dang, +3 is expensive. Maybe this is not a project for right now. So I'm debating, do I want to try and fracture this roll, which is a 100 weighting, or do I want to fracture this? No, it would be this roll. Yeah, well, it will be, but you're gonna slam exalts on something that has this fractured. Okay. Yeah, we don't need to upgrade the amulet right this second. What should I upgrade? Gamble would be hitting this on a +3. We could just hold on to this. What are you guys saving for, chat? People playing minion builds. Are there some like really expensive thing you're saving for? I feel like a wand, or sorry, a scepter. Could maybe get it, but this is a good scepter, so I don't really need to do that. I'm not trying to go full automation. I feel like it's going to be janky and it's going to be less damage if you try and do that, even if that exists. It's good to have control over this and just spam it. There's zero shot you want to do full automation here. Clicking on a boss, if you can't click on a bot, I don't know. I don't know what to say. This is good. I like the fact that I can control the damage. Yeah, no, it's definitely you never want to do full automation on any build ever. It's not going to be better. Maybe on like the Temporal shenanigans, but realistically, even those builds you probably want to have non-automated damage amps. Yeah, I don't know. Like I upgraded these two things. I feel like if I want to upgrade something, it's just like I get these, but even better. Because these I spent a lot less than 4 did. But we could take a look at a shield, I suppose. Let's even just look on Crafted Exile by shields. I think a hybrid shield would be nice. 15 times in a row. Oof. Offensive options for shield. Yeah. PoE 1 had it, but now it's just the focus, which doesn't give you a block, unfortunately. Okay, block. What's some realistic values we get here? Wait, 46 is the best you can get? So I can't even really get much better than I have. I have 41. Really, this is literally the... What about in standard? This has a corruption for block chance. Okay, so we need to corrupt a shield. The thing is, focus has no inherent block. So it's not really it's not a shield, it's just an offhand weapon, basically. It does give energy shield, which is nice. And if we convert over to evasion base, maybe focus is the play. What kind of block chance am I gonna accept? Now there's only 100 options. I think I need to be a little bit more lenient. 8,000. I would really not like to have to add strength, so maybe we can see if we put a strength requirement, how this looks. What if I just put an energy shield requirement? I may have to get a little bit more strength, but if the trade-off is we get a lot of energy shields, probably worth it. I'm just gonna edit my old shield filter. I don't care too much about the life. I'd say 42. Did I just close Craft of Exile? I just closed. No, it's on my other monitor. So prefixes, we obviously are only... It's only going to return a high block chance. And then the rest... I don't know, some combination of life and energy shield. For suffixes... All Elirez is good. Max Elirez is fine, is also good. But realistically... What am I even... Why are these weightings so weird? Everything is just like a 1%. Oh, maybe those are just rare. There's just a lot of different rolls. Minions buff is already on, yes. Fire res, Ellie res, cold res, lightning res, chaos res. What is my shield? Does my shield have int right now? It doesn't. I don't think I'm gonna go for max res here. I could go for strength. 120. You don't get that much energy shield. This is a good shield right here. This is like legit a good shield. It's been up for 2 days. I feel like I can ask to pay less if it's been up for that long. Maybe it's not a good shield if it's been up for that long, right? I mean, there's a lot of shields for much cheaper that has similar stats, actually. And maybe we don't offer on that one. Passive tree mostly, yeah. We got like 1 level today so far. We have a 440 body armor and a 280 energy shield helmet. That's where we're getting our energy shield. That is getting boosted by the tree. This is a lot of res with shitty prefixes. This is crazy res. This is insane res. Kind of shitty prefixes. This is decent res. Again, not the best prefixes. How has he had this for 2 days? But this guy's not even gonna answer. Like, this guy can't even speak English. Do you guys think, is this bad? What do you, he thinks he has a sale right now because he'll join the party. Now I'm gonna ask for a discount, but he's already in his head thought that he has a sale. So he might actually, this might enrage him, or he might be like, fuck, I want to make the sale. Honestly, I should probably just pay 1 div. This is kind of rude, yeah. It's a little bit rude. He said okay, though.
Hello there.
It's not that rude. I think you can do it with some types of players. But I don't, how would you know? Okay, 40, so it's like 20. I'm just gonna give him 24. Oh, okay. He wants 20. Well, shit. I feel like it's worth doing this in the early stages of the league. Like, I wouldn't do this if I had a lot of currency, but, you know. It's too bad. I need to get 5 strength on the passive. This was giving me strength. So actually this bricks. I need even more strength.
Can I
Yes.
Fuck.
time to change
All right.
plans?
So I have a lot of res. I have a lot of cold res. I'm not light and res capped. I'm tempted to just corrupt this and see if we can get the block implicit. But if I corrupt it, I can't change. Can you change the jewels? Can you change the rune in a corrupted item? I don't remember. Does anyone know? The rune is locked in, I think, right? Actually, it might not be. You can change it? Alright. You not get it. Oh, yeah, I wouldn't care about getting back. I just was wondering, because that does change things. So, like, right, this shield still technically works for me. I'm not attached to this yet, so maybe we just do the Gamba, right? We got this for pretty cheap. If it bricks, it's we just move on with our life. What do we want to hit here? Just I'm gonna link this so I can see what changes. Bridge. Oh, we'll find out. Let's go. Oh, hitting Valor feels so good in this game. Should I try and improve my chaos res? I could put some of these things in. I need a little bit of lightning res. The problem is I don't have any cold res in the to take off. Like, I need to literally change my gear to have less cold res on it. Helmet, my 3 good pieces of gear have cold res on it. I guess this is a piece of gear that I could change. I hit a +1 socket. And this shield is honestly also really... I feel like this could sell for a lot. This had a lot of... I lost life. Yeah, I don't know exactly what's praised. This is a better shield than this for a lot of players, honestly. Because of the high life roll. 160 life, this has no life. I don't know, I'll slowly lower that. Nah, fuck it, 1 div. Yeah, everything stayed the same, but I got an extra thing. So we're gonna get some cold res. No, wait, we don't need cold, we need lightning res. Cold res is what we don't want. Wait, you guys said I could 3-to-1 these somehow? In the reforging bench? I swear to God I tried to do this and it didn't work yesterday. That's crazy. It's a quest in the campaign. It's in Act 3. You go into this area and at the end there's a lava chamber and a boss that runs at you. I think I want to buy chaos res on it, or imagine if we hit the block chance on this though, man, that would have been truly crazy. This is 5. There's... Fine. Alright. Just the whole Freythorn? I'm not sure. I got it first try. We're looking now. So, next skill point, we can path through here and take off some int. Although, I feel like I'm very, very close to not having enough int. I don't even think I can take off int. I think we need to grab int. There's int down here. So if I need int, I can think of like these 2 points as free. And this is 30 energy shield, which is nice. This is 30 energy shield, which is nice, and this is kind of dead. So like this is like 15 energy shield. Yeah, coming down here would be quite nice. This is a nice node. Like, you could argue maybe going up here is worth it over going through here. My shield again. Or just take a screenshot or something. I was mostly just looking for the block. We're at a 61% block chance now. No, nothing re-rolled. All we got was a free socket. You can normally only get one socket. We have 2 sockets now. So I basically got the 7 chaos res for free. These boots aren't great, but I don't want to spend this stream just shopping. I kind of hate doing that. So maybe we do this in like an hour. I'm just gonna keep blasting now. Oh, Omen prevents nothing. There's an option where just nothing happens, and I didn't want that to happen. I wanted something either good or bad to happen. I didn't want to get a neutral result, so that's why I used the Omen. I'll be back in a minute. Alright, got some food. I think next we'll aim for 30% movement boots that have decent energy shield. And better suffixes than that. 2 of those suffixes kind of suck. I need a big int roll on some piece of gear, I think. This belt has 2 bad suffixes. Glove has. It's actually okay. Basically, though, I'm currently at a point where I'm trying to transition off of life into energy shield. So maybe the body armor probably needs to lose the life roll. Can you get direct minions as a skill, or you literally just have to bind it in your options? I have direct minions on button number 3. Right next to my mana pot. It's a little bit awkward, but I don't know. Shift? That sounds good. I wish they'd just give it to us in here as well. I'd like to have mine in right click, but I don't know. A scepter? Yeah, I'll try and get some spirit. Plus levels, maybe some attack and cast speed. Honestly, a lot of the scepter mods are good in some way or other. You guys are using block? I've never used block. Should I be using block? He has all of them, yeah. Using a helmet? Yeah, that's a good idea. Helmet and body armor are a lot of defensive power. It's a lot of good stats. Vibrato has a rotating blasphemy aura. That's how he works. That's really good, yeah. Hey, Alan said, how's it going? Do I have you on my PoE 2 friends list? I do. Dang, you haven't even logged in. How are you doing these days? You're not playing PoE 1 either, are you? Are you just IRL stuff? Haven't played yet, so you're gonna come back? Nice. You can try the Huntress. I feel like you're a Huntress player. Minions have been feeling really good though. Nice. Oh shit, we did find the corruption. You missed the chaotic launch. I had a lot of fun during it actually. But yeah, people were going crazy. I actually didn't really see much of it because I was kind of isolated to my own stream. I don't really have time to watch other videos or... Well, I guess we watched the 20-minute compilation of all the streamers reacting. That was kind of funny. I'm going to all my Alice points? No. We just raced up to T15 maps. And we're trying to do it now, kind of.
Another corpse to serve me.
I would recommend, if you can handle it, just... Oh my god. Am I gonna die here?
Your swamp fiends won't help you.
Any bounties? Sugar, I don't have an account on that website. I'm sorry. That's the follow. Friction. Dang, did my old... No, this is good. True. I've noticed some big streamers got sponsored to have a little ad for that website. Are they trying to become like a new TFT? What the hell is happening right now? Why are these guys not dying? Are they trying to be like a TFT alternative, or what's the... Do you know what their game plan is? If they're throwing money into this website, there's probably some sort of plan, right? So I'm sure those sponsorships are pretty expensive. Periodically revives out. Oh, I'm just not attacking the right monster, am I?
Out of mana.
There we go.
Now.
And then any of the map mechanics, yes. Once. They all feel, I don't know, as expected. Make tool... Oh, interesting. So it's like a passion project, this type of thing. That's pretty cool. Oh, cool. Maybe I'll look into it at some point.
Watch and learn. Detonate.
I'm lucky I didn't get hit by that hammer or whatever that thing is, that anvil. Because I did not know it was coming. It just sort of like fell next to me.
No match for me.
This map feels harder than the other maps we've done. I'm not sure why.
need more time. Death, take you.
This map makes me feel like I need Sun Threshold. I wonder if I took some off or something. I didn't have this issue until just recently. Oh, maybe it's because I pulled life off and that was enough. Pulled off enough life.
A lovely creature.
What was I at before? Like 2.5? I didn't pull off that much. They have a red bar, just a guy, because I only have one of them. If you have one minion, it shows their life. That's the reason it has that. If you have two, it's just like there's no way to show the life of each one. One of them is the Rib Rattle, which is the cursing one. The other one is he's casting Arc, so the Storm Mage.
I need more mana. Death is my power to wield.
It's the follow evil. Holy shit. Go squeeze max damage. Not even close. What do you mean? Think my character's min-max? My character's very budget still. There's so much scaling we can do. We don't even have the max gem levels on gear. We don't even have spirit on the amulet. There's a lot of like basic things I can get. Without getting more max levels. Getting more max levels gets an insane amount of damage, Lopi, man. Like, I'm not even close to scaling my max levels yet. That's like the easiest way to get it. We're at, what are we at? We're at 26. The gem level is only 18. So we can get gem level 21, so then we'd be 29. We can get more gem levels on the amulet, so that's 30. We can get more gem levels on the scepter, so that's 31. We can just get a better scepter. We can start scaling mana. Once the mana pool hits 2,500, our Ascendancy, that's giving us 30% more damage, is now going to give us 60% more damage. So you're going to get twice as much power from that. And that is going to be absolutely massive. But, you know, stuff like that requires gear. Well, only 4 Volgards because I don't have the spirit for 5.
A beautiful murder.
I don't really think you need more than 4 anyways, because the damage is the gas arrow. Or the big damage is the gas arrow. I wouldn't mind 5. I would like 5, but...
Death is my power to wield.
For this build, you don't just have to scale Volgards. It's not that important. It's just if you have like 2 or 3, they're not throwing their attack enough. You can get spirit on like unique jewels and stuff as well. There's niche ways to get more spirit, but yeah, the amulet and the body armor are the big ones. Helmet corruption is another one. So basically, if you're making a minor helmet upgrade, I would take your old helmet, get an Omen of Corruption, and hit it with Vol Orb, because if you get the right Corruption, your new helmet, that is a slight upgrade, may no longer be an upgrade. The Glorious Lich minions, true. Maybe Stoic to give you Discipline Aura. Or Malice. Because it's giving us LA weakness. But really, Rattling is fine because we can use that with Muster to get 9% more damage. I don't know. I wouldn't worry too much about it because as long as you can get good rolls on it, they all have good purposes. Which Ascendancy did you grab? Eternal Life? My anoint is long distance relationship. I see. Yeah, that's only good if you have a lot of ES. I wouldn't have even bothered getting that. I would have went something different, probably. I know I recommended it in the guide, but I'm not doing it. It's more of a, that's like a late game thing. The follow Peregrino.
Go on.
Follow Quinn, just Quinn.
What is it?
Oh wow, she's only selling T14s now? That's crazy. So I should probably buy a bunch of these, right? Okay, we're never doing something under T14 ever. I did not realize. Wow.
Yes.
I've never used Sidekick, so I can't tell you.
Time is of the essence.
Actually, for that one, I kind of do want to use a lower one. Or do I? Fuck it. We'll just go into these.
I can create better.
Death, take you.
Out of mana.
So follow. Better,
I will put you down. Not yet.
Okay. Yeah, I enjoyed those a lot during the campaign. Also during Trial of the Cyclones, it felt nice. It's definitely a valid way to play.
Another corpse to
I can see
serve me.
myself doing it for situations, but right now, if I'm trying to like push into hard content, I just can't justify it. Are you pressing your active at all? Or not really? It's a pure yes. My chest piece is not great, honestly. Here, I'll show you my chest. I need to get a drink of water. I'm just gonna hover over it. I think it would be better if it had double energy shield prefix and obviously like a better spirit roll. I don't think I paid that much for this. I don't remember what I paid for it. It's definitely gonna be improved upon very shortly though. Early on, type exclamation lich for a leveling guide. I think I'll be right back. You found these specters and they literally blow up everything on screen. And the grenades explode, your screen shakes. Oh, yeah, hold on. I think I need to make a video of tips, and that's one of the things. Disable screen shake, yeah. It's in the options to disable screen shake. probably after the stream, I'll just immediately make a video. So some things, just generic tips for new players. As you get to the end game, if you're going through the end game, you're like doing a bunch of white maps, like level 1 through 5. You're gonna get levels pretty fast, and you're not gonna drop the better uncut skill gems because those drop in really high tier maps. So, you can just get one basically for free off of trade. It's less than a exalted orb. Disable screen shake. It's just in a settings. I don't know. You can find it somewhere in here. Where is it? Graphics, is it? It's definitely in here. I think it's under game. I don't know. I can't find it, but it's definitely in there because I had to do it. And then you want to make sure you bind the direct minions button to something. This is quite useful. Nice to the follow exploiter. I don't know. Are there any other tips you guys think beginner minion player should know? Yeah, temp chains feels really bad, doesn't it? Are you still looking for? Yes, I am. I'm looking for something to replace these. Honestly, it doesn't even need to shock. It's just like some sort of nice utility monster, because the utility of this is not functional. And shock would be good utility. It's awesome that changing the build is just a matter of a few clicks. Yeah, it is nice. Oh yeah, check vendors every time you level. Yeah, definitely. Wait, Evan Garcia, did you find one, or are you just asking because you also want to know what the answer is? What's the second Spectre? Rib Rattle. And if you look at the pinned link for Mobalytics, that tells you like where to get it. Because you need to get the specific one. You can't just get any one. Surgical Experimentalist. What does this do? Bezels. Oh shit, that is way too expensive though. I'm looking for something in like the 40-ish ballpark. Ooh. That's gonna be too hard to fit in. I would have to take off minions. Like I'm not even close. True. Okay, I'll write it down though. Surgical Experimentalist. If I can if I'm ever in a situation where I think I can put that in. Yeah, true. Wait, no, the Mobalytics, look at the pinned comment on right here. It's a different Mobalytics page. I think the League Starter is getting too convoluted, and we're like past League Start now, so I don't want to keep adding in this really niche stuff there because it's going to confuse people who are actually League starting. So I made a new page for now. I might turn this into something bigger, but I'm just very hesitant to add this very like what we're doing here is we're starting to get into the min-max territory that's just not even worth thinking about while you're leveling. This is temp chains. We're gonna do a shitty temp chains map. But actually we should put something in here first. Wait, what? That was weird. Got two things. Oh, I'm so sad this didn't sell. I guess I got hotfixed. Feels bad. Tablet. I'm gonna do what Ortizi's doing and just throw in every tablet into a quad tab, I think. Or should I? Should I use a small one? I don't know. I feel like if I don't use a quad tab, it's gonna get filled really quickly. Six. It casts Despair, among other things, yeah. Cast 3 different... No, it doesn't cast, sorry. It's a aura around it. It's just when he's near monsters. So we're obviously going to use the boss ones. Right. I feel dehydrated. I don't know why. I'm just talking too much, maybe. Wow, there's already so many bosses in this area. Oh, wow. Look at that. We got even more of this stuff. This is huge. Wow, let's go. We got bosses for days as well. Okay, we're starting to ramp on the Atlas. This is looking nice. Instilling potion to your build. I'm using long distance relationship. I think it's an extremely good one. Wow, this is very bad. Holy crap. This feels worse than the last time I had temp chains. The guide is in the, it's always in the pinned comment of YouTube. So I put up like daily YouTube updates, but then there's like I keep editing the written guide on Mobilex. You can just grab it from any of the most recent videos. And if you just want to see my current links, the pinned comment just shows my character. It's not really like a guide per se. I mean, it's like a mini guide, I guess. Called Long Distance Relationship. It's at the bottom, sort of right of the tree. You're welcome, JT. So this is the boss. We're gonna come back for this. Okay, so Volgard with Scattershot, Martial Tempo, Magnified Effect, Ingenuity, Skeletal Sniper, Commandment, Bidding, Fire Mastery, Muster. I'm still using the shitty Storm Mage. Single Storm Mage. Do you have a suggestion to replace this? So, yeah, I don't like this, but it's okay. Skeletal Cleric with Minion Mastery, Sacrificial Lamb. And I have Rib Rattle, which is just automating the curses from my Explode. That's more so because I have Explode if enemies are cursed, and it's just like a Blasphemy aura. That's where we're at, Anger. Is greater than Muster. Well, Muster scales the more minions you have. What's exploding? Our gas arrow is exploding when the Volgards attack. The Volgards also have grenades that explode. And we have an ascendancy called Rupture the Soul, and anything that's cursed also explodes. So we have like a lot of AoE clear here. 2 more snipers. Snipers are only more damage if this button is on cooldown. Snipers is literally just this button. Having the Storm Mage gives my snipers 7% more damage just for that Storm Mage to exist, though. Sure, you're doing the same thing as when we were in Discord earlier today. Have your draw spin. I found that Lycosidai shield and I sold it for 4 divs. Isn't that crazy? That's been my only crazy drop so far. I saw you link me that body armor. Crafted some pieces. Oh, here, I'll show you my pieces. Look at this shield. 42% block chance, which translate to 61% because of the tree, because of these nodes over here. 16 all res, 35 cold res. I corrupted it to have 2 sockets. This body armor's kinda shit. I kinda want to remove the life. The helmet, whatever. You fractured a minion. Like, did you end up crafting that into something good? Wow, that's pretty cool. Very nice. You have good gear. Two div for that is insane. That is so crazy. It's too bad I can't use that base with the spirit implicit, because I need an energy shield base 100%. Anger's playing a different minion class, so he's not stacking energy shield. Or are you? Are you scaling block at all or nah? If life equals ES, oh true. I haven't grabbed a lot of ES points on the tree, but like I'm gonna start doing it. Should probably get some stun protection from ES on the tree. What the fuck? This temp chain, I don't know why I'm running temp chains. I shouldn't have put this in. I actually think temp chains is unplayable now. Stoic Scepter would be very nice. Yeah. But if I see really good mods on a different scepter, I'm not gonna limit myself to a Stoic Scepter. I mean, we can make a lot of different scepters work very well. It's would be nice though. Did they do a rollback? For what? I don't know. I haven't crashed.
Death is my power to wield.
I'm not sure. Do you think they maybe meant a companion? My rings are just fixing my resistances. They're nothing special. What was the change to temp chains? Why is this so much worse than last league? I don't understand. This is ridiculous. They test this temp chains? Gloves resist too, but realistically, you can get a good pair of gloves that have a lot of ES. I mean, really, on a budget, you're just trying to get life and resists on your gear, in my opinion. Except for those slots where you can get the special stats, like the minion levels and spirit. Other than that... Oh, the farting screen lags you? Yeah. That does sound annoying. Thankfully, you can really just like turn all of these off and turn on storm mages, and it's gonna be fine, right? The tree does not change in the slightest, so if that feels more comfortable, that would be perfectly fine. I would say it's still like minion builds. There, you can change the minions. It's still the same build, kind of. You don't get this massive explosion synergy, but everything's still gonna work. Otherwise. Holy fuck. Okay, I've started getting massively stunned, just losing a little bit of life. I think I was just like on the threshold of having enough life, but now I don't. This is quite bad though. It's very, very bad.
Obey me.
I hope that shrine is a haste shrine so I can counteract all this slow. It's not.
Aren't you beautiful? None can oppose me.
Withering Presence. There's no reason not to run it. It still works with the guy. Withering Presence is for Wither. Is there a support that increases your presence? You can just scale presence on gear and on the passive tree. It's a stat. Ooh, Omen of Amelioration. Never gonna turn down one of those. Yeah, Presence. Presence scales that, does it not? Does Presence not scale that? This circle is your presence value. So you can scale that with nodes like this.
Go on.
I mean, it still feels like it does not feel like it is this. You know how big it is. Is this melee range? I would not say this is melee range. But if you want this to be even bigger, you can scale the stat even further. I'm scaling it with this as well. You can opt to just turn it off and add another Spectre if you want. After this map, maybe we'll go shopping for another piece of gear again. Actually, I don't know. Maybe not. I want levels. That's what I want. I don't necessarily need gear.
A beautiful murder! Another corpse to serve me.
Maybe 250 maps, nice. One thing I kind of wish I did last league, which I didn't, was practice this pinnacle fight. I feel like dodging the abilities in the Arbiter is so hard. I'm kind of dreading having to do it here. Also, how are my minions going to be able to do that? If I dodge everything, my minions are going to die. We're just going to have to nuke him down real fast.
Death is my power to wield.
I think Lich is better with minions or spells. It's really hard for like a streamer to answer that honestly, because I'm pretty sure most streamers have only done one or the other. What makes no sniper better?
Now!
Holy shit, I'm getting owned. What are you supporting your Volgards with? Ghazi this league? I don't know if I'm competing with Ghazi. I feel like there's enough viewers for the both of us.
I need more mana. Death.
Also, isn't Ghazi playing Torchlight? Someone told me Ghazi is playing Torchlight. Is that true? Yeah, I think there's a bug with Spectres right now. And they don't work. It doesn't work for me either. Okay, similar stuff. I don't think so, because I'm pretty sure that's like a rotating blasphemy aura. You could try. You could see if that lets you take two. I'm not sure if that would let you take two. Cardi, the investment of getting 2 snipers is nothing. So, like, there's no way you can say Volgards purely without skulls or snipers is better. Like, that's just mathematically untrue. This doesn't cost anything. This is so much damage. You could say that possibly I should take off a Storm Mage for one of these. But like there's no way. Yeah, but I'm saying okay, you could turn on 2 snipers and turn off 2 of these Volguards and it will be better.
None can oppose me.
You can just do the math and know it's going to be better. You don't even have to test it. It's obviously better. Like, I think muster is bugged right now, and this, like, possibly at the moment is not worth doing. But, yeah. Sure, you can say you'd rather have 1 extra guard for DPS over snipers, but I'm saying you're wrong, and that's less damage. Is there no boss in here? There's no boss.
What is it?
We could also, honestly, take off Rib Rattle and put on... I don't know. I don't feel like we need any more Vol cards. It'd be nice. Skeletal Mage, possibly. Possibly take off Muster. I don't know. We could look into taking off Muster. What's happening right here? Chaos Mastery is still less damage than Muster, even if Muster is kind of bugged. Am I even using Feeding Frenzy? I'm not even using Feeding Frenzy on anything. Are you guys using Feeding Frenzy? I don't like the downside of it. It's good, though. Fortunately, if I turn this off... you do lose a significant amount of damage. Yeah, it is mathematically better. There's like no question about it. What should I put on this? I feel like I'm... we Sacrificial Lamb Minion Mastery. Probably something else. Like I could put Last Gasp, honestly, but I don't think they're really even dying. Ingenuity was what used to be on there until we put it on our Vault Guards. I could Arcane Tempo if I take off these Storm Mages. It's not, I might as well put this on. It's not important, but it's something. Alright. They don't use it. All it's doing is it's enabling Rupture the Soul. And I'm not saying this is like the best thing to do, but I'm saying this node is very, very low value right now. This node is extremely low value right now, and this is the only node that does anything. So we're getting Explode from that. I'm not saying you even need Explode. You don't need Explode. But it's, I don't know, it's fun to have this. I like having triple Explode. It's probably overkill, but, you know. If you're doing dense content, it's definitely good. Like, probably on an ultra min-maxed, like, 100 div setup, we were going to have enough stats for possibly those other two nodes to make more sense. Or at least one of those other two nodes and then the dual node to make sense. But they don't really... Those other nodes are not important at all at the moment. So... yeah. It's definitely an optional thing you can do. You don't need to use this walking Curse Spectre. Nice to follow Marcelo. In fact, if you do read the League Start guide on Mobalytics, when you go down to the Ascension options, or the Ascension, yeah, the options for your Ascension order, let's follow Olufercent. I wrote that a while ago, and it does say, this isn't in the default options, but I do have like the honorable mentions, and one of them was saying, if we could find a Spectre that could automate curses, I wanted to test out doing that and then going for the Explode, because realistically the last two Ascendancy nodes are useless until very high investment levels anyways, and that's what we're doing right now, and it feels good. I mean, I like it. I don't want to take it off, but let's assume I just have perfect gear thrown into my lap. It's very likely I will still be doing this with perfect gear. How does minions feel? You're bored of Chaos Dot? I love minions. the way this build works is, so we have these guys called Volguards who are just these grenadiers. They're just throwing explosions constantly. And I have these 2 sniper skeletons, and their purpose is just, they're my left click. And when I click on something, they fire a gas arrow on them. And since there's all this massive grenades going off, the grenades are instantly igniting that enemy. And gas arrow has a massive combo bonus with ignited enemies. So this is just like really huge single target. And then these other minions, they're just, you know, some of them, they're just like, what's the word? Nice for the follow facul. They're like, it's like buff minions. They're just sort of there, buffing. But the real heavy hitter is that combo. And occasionally I can just press Pain Offering. The Pain Offering always kills the minion that we want it to kill because we have the proper supports for it. And it just really damage amps.
Obey me.
And that's the build. If we take hits, we just press Convalescence and it brings our energy shield back up to full.
Risky choice.
Yeah, it's just a weapon swap. So I just have a 1 Exalted Orb Scepter with a bunch of Spirit on my weapon swap. So when I swap the weapons, I still keep all my, it doesn't like mess up my reservation. And yeah, this is currently bugged. So like your character doesn't even weapon swap to use it. Like you can literally just press this button and it'll work. Yeah, I don't know. Probably unintended. Right click is Convalescence. So if I'm getting like Brutalize and the energy shield goes down, this just gives you energy shield recharge for 4 seconds. Realistically, I haven't really scaled my passive tree or my gear to really take advantage of that, but like it'll just get better with investment. I have a low amount of investment in energy shield and energy shield recharge.
Another corpse to serve me.
Nice little follow. Const DK.
Now.
Red aura under my feet. Is that Malice? That might be Malice. Like giving enemies critical weakness.
I need more mana.
We are scaling crit. You don't have to scale crit, but we are scaling crit. Malice is the implicit on my scepter, and enemies in a big radius around me take more. It's more easy to crit them. Yeah. It's not important, and you guys don't have to worry about it. It's just I happen to have it on my scepter. It's not a big deal. Don't like go out of your way trying to get this.
I need more mana.
go roll another character.
Out of mana. Now.
Oops.
Another corpse to serve me.
I do. We have 90%. Funny thing, we got this scepter from a vendor during the axe. And it's worth a lot of money. Yeah, it's a +3 with 160 spirit and 100 presence damage and like 25 minion life. It's really good. And y'all had the... If you were leveling with me from day one, I gave you guys the regex to search. So, I just happened to get lucky. I don't know. But I checked hundreds of times. I literally checked hundreds of times with the regex. That's how you get lucky, by checking every single time. We had plus minion gem levels in every single slot it was possible to get it from the vendors because of how often we would check. Plus, you got a 3+1 minion on Act 2. 3+1 minions on Act 1. True, yeah, I got a few as well. I actually, right when the first, as soon as like minute 1 when we entered town, there was a scepter with +1 and also like 40% increased spirit. It was absolutely insane, but it cost 400 gold. I didn't have enough. And in retrospect, what you should do in that situation is roll a new character and keep that character at level 2, because that means that it's locked in. And then as soon as you get 400 gold, it just takes like 1 extra minute to get back in town. You can buy it. But yeah, you're watching. I didn't even think about that. But we're all noobs right now, right? Like, next time that happens, I'm not going to make the same mistake. We're going to re-roll a character and get it out of there.
None can
Yeah.
oppose me.
It's just, it wasn't even something I was thinking about until it's too late. God damn it. The downside of these portals never expiring is, I click them all the time. Oh my god. Wild Shard's Fireball? True. Can I rotate this thing? So if this is rotated like this, I can easily like put in the stuff, right? I should probably vol these, right? Try and get a T16. Oh, I actually got one. What? Wait. Oh, I need 4 mods. No! I need to get 4 mods. What the fuck? These are all 3. No. I can't use them. I'm trolling. I forgot about that. Thanks for the follow, KZRav. This is a bad one. The same thing. Oh no. Oh, I actually got 2 T6. That's pretty lucky. Dang. It's a 1 portal. Oh, why am I doing a 1 portal T15? I don't know why I'm doing this. This is like a shitty one as well. I did all this work to get here and now I'm just throwing it away, maybe. Possibly. Living on the edge. No, I haven't. That's a unique map, is it? Hopefully I find one. Oh, nice. Hopefully I get one today. No, I'm gonna die. Holy shit. We gotta take this really slow. This is fucked. Stoic Scepter tier 5. Oh shit, that might be good. We like that base. Ugh. I am stressed right now. I'm level 86. But I have not put a lot into defense yet. We have so much to go. And I'm like taking all these unnecessary risks. Good progression, thank you. My hands are actually getting like sweaty right now. I'm not doing this again. Next time we're putting in a lower tier map for this. And we're gonna just use an Exalted Orb to get it to 4. You're loving the guide? Yeah, you're welcome. Glad to be of help. More mobility. Well, if you get much more mobility, your minions are gonna fall behind of you, I think. I'm okay with just walking and then shield charge, honestly. Yeah, I mean, you can add, like, blink on a weapon swap and stuff like that if you want. I'm not doing it, but it's definitely doable. Maybe if my character gets, like, giga tanky and I feel like I can run forwards really fast and not mind, I might do that at some point. I don't feel like I'm gated by movement speed, though, right now. Like, I'm not even really using my shield charge. Well, I guess in easier maps, maybe I am.
Another corpse to serve me.
Oh, is he playing? He's not playing Lich. He's playing Infernalist. I didn't realize that. Interesting.
Get out of my way!
I picked Element Threshold. Then I picked 5 attributes, but I think Chaos Res would have been good as well. Wow, congrats, TZ. TZ dropped another 5 link.
Obey me!
Or a 6 link, whatever you want to call it. That's insane. I gotta find one of those. How much gold do you need to have to do that, approximately? I gotta save enough gold so that if I find it, I don't get sad. To pass the tree, just it's in the mobilytics. It's in the it's in the link pinned, which isn't the normal mobilytics, but it's hard the more you do it. Okay, true. Just the pinned chat message is what. Please don't kill me. Oh my fucking god. No. I knew this would be really hard. I fucking wasted this map. I could have just done a tier 3 map. Why did I do T15 with fucking 8 mods? No. I'm tilted. We did so much work to get here. Why does it show one of these? Fuck. Well, I guess we're starting a path over here then.
Yes.
400,000. I have 600,000. Okay. Well, that's a lot. So we could get Sun Threshold. I'd rather get this one though. I'm really debating going through this side.
Speak.
We gained 1,000 energy shield and we're gonna get stunned a lot less.
Time to change plans.
I never used Enfolding Dawns, period. That's just a budget unique you can use if you want. 26, 35, 60. I don't know. I lost like 60 to 70 minion damage. It's a lot of minion damage, but it's fine. It's a lot of energy shield. I'd really prefer these not have cold res on them. I have 3 divines, right? I don't remember. I have 3 divines. These are good boots. Oh, this is actually maybe good. Allies in your presence gain flat lightning, increased damage, regenerate, attack speed. That's not good for minions, but it's good for Orabot. Yo, reality, this is really, really sick. You should play it. Here, I'll show you a map. I'm just upgrading right now. Is this gonna... Fuck, you kind of break my fire res. I can change a lightning to a fire and we're good. Do I have a lightning in here? Oh, no, I don't. Oh, I do. Lightning to fire. Oh, I don't think I have enough. Shit. Here, that's my Scepters. Print screen it. What sort of content are you doing right now on EDC? True. Oh, well, shit. I don't even know if I'm... I don't know if I have more damage. I'm doing T15 maps, but, like... I'm just sort of doing maps. I'm at, like... I don't have any points. How are you doing? What's your corrupt complete tier? Mm-mm. Two snipers for the gas arrow. The mage, I don't even really like the mage. The mage is just to give me a little bit more of muster. I'm looking for a substitute for the mage. You don't need to use the mage. Oh wow, dang, you've really been playing a lot of the end game. Oh, unit maps give you points, true. Fire. Well, I'm gonna... Oh, I have one. Oh, that was actually more than I needed. I did the math wrong in my head. So I don't know what to price this at. Those... I have no idea. I just failed this because I put in a T15 that was 6 modded with shitty mods. I don't know why I did that. I'll just do a regular map. I guess I could corrupt them. What are this? 50 monster res? Sure, why not? Oh, I'm not used to having these maps be one portal. So basically the build is just you press gas arrow. And the Volgards are constantly detonating the gas arrow. Well, this is probably the worst layout for minions, to be quite fair. It's crazy that ED Contagion can do so much use content because ED Contagion in PV1 was so bad. But it is 2 buttons, and that probably gets a little tiresome, doesn't it? But, I mean, 2 buttons is not bad, honestly. For PV2 standards. It's 4 buttons? Okay, I'm playing a 1-button build. Like, it's pain offering on a boss, if you want. And that's, you just press it once. I don't even really count that as a button. Mine is just literally, you just left-click the monster and they die. Okay, but are you toteming and cursing? Oh, you do have to do that on rares? Yeah, we don't really have... Well, I mean, I don't mind pressing pain offering. It's not an issue. You don't have to target it. It auto-targets... It auto-kills the mob we want it to kill, because you can do a support for that. So as I'm scaling down my life, because right now we're starting to transition off of a really budget life-based build into energy shield stacking. I do lose mana regen, and as you can see, we took off some life, and now I kind of want to put a point into mana regen. Totems, true. What would you guys say is the weakness of this build? I guess maybe the speed of it, although I don't really mind it. I don't feel like the speed is that bad. Minion AI. True. Well, we were doing a terrible map for Minion AI, and so far it's felt good. We'll see if they bug out. If they were to bug out somewhere, it would be in this one. It's not terrible. I love it. I think it's great. I thought this was honestly great even before we got 60% more damage. But now we were able, when we got the buff, honestly, I pulled off a lot of damage on the tree because it was kind of unnecessary. So I do appreciate the buff because now I am really starting to scale the defenses, and you know, it doesn't feel bad taking off damage. There, I pressed the pain off right there because maybe that one was a little bit tanky. Spears, yeah. I'm surprised they buffed that.
More mana.
6% more damage. I mean, you just have it. GGG just added 60% more damage to every single minion, and all our damage is coming from minions, so we just have 60% more damage. It's as simple as that. You don't have to do anything. You just get it. In fact, it's 80% more damage at gem level 30, and we are at gem level 26. So I have more than 60% more damage right now. Yo, Arcane, and thanks for the raid. How's it going? Skeletal Storm. I have Skeletal Storm or Death Storm. I don't like it because you need to like kill a monster on the boss to press it.
Now.
Yeah, I know. They're using this. They're just stacking a lot of that, right? Huntress campaigns. Yeah, I also took my time through the campaign. I didn't mind it though, you know.
None can oppose me.
I'm not gonna let a slow campaign ruin my fun.
You should
Sure if it's
serve
good.
me.
Well, I've done it. I was doing it yesterday. The benefit of Archmages is it connects with monsters more easily. You can just like zero button it. It's less damage though. Unless you do the Death Storm possible, but that's like extremely obnoxious to do. I don't know if they're doing that or not. I'm not exact. They might be doing other stuff, but just turning on Storm Mages, it's fine. But I feel like if you ramp up the difficulty of maps, they must be doing something with that. I don't know.
More mana.
You're not feeling it? Oh no. I heard Huntress was particularly rough for the campaign. Content creators were quitting because their auto attack was doing more than the skills. What if you play minions and then do a second character? Suntress. Frost minions better? What are you doing in terms of frost minions? How are you playing your frost minions? Oh my god, I left one back there. Are you kidding me?
None can oppose me.
I kind of want to check my damage because we just took off a lot of damage to get more ES. I'm curious what it is now. We went from 33 to 28. Well, that's a pretty big DPS drop.
A lovely creature. Obey me.
I wonder if I should manually curse. This guy's not really getting cursed. We could take off the explode at this point. I feel like I probably should manually curse now that we've gone so much into ES. So I can decide now, instead of the explode, we can get a little bit of damage. Or we could, yeah, I don't think I want to take that. We could get this, honestly. Crystalline phylactery. What kind of resist do my minions have?
Yes?
Another
We'll
strategy.
follow Tora. Okay, I gotta measure. I want to see how much speccing into the damage one does, because this is, we don't have that much mana, but I'm curious. I don't think this is the play. So we're at like 29,000. $31. It's alright. It's not very great. The last point's probably going to be this, actually, not this, I would say. And we have enough energy shield here now that I wouldn't mind getting this, like, ASAP. Nice for the follow zoomies. I gotta buy a jewel for that first. Alright, well, we don't need this guy anymore. So our mages were good. We were doing it on stream yesterday. My buddy Anger is doing Storm Mages. If I do weights on this, I'm gonna have to kind of guess. Calandra do again? I have no idea. Did you get it? Thanks for the follow. Alonis. So the default thing is a weighting of like, we'll just say 20. Attack cast speed has 4. I'm gonna weight this at like maybe even 10. This is extremely good. I'm just gonna guess. No, it should be cursing all 3. It should be rotating. This is gonna be 1. I don't really care about this. 1.4. Yeah, three snipers I think is ideal. You can literally spam it nonstop. I should maybe get up to 3. I was thinking about that. I think I could do less fall guards and 1 more sniper, 1 more cleric, possibly. You can just do, yeah, what Skrit said is actually pretty good. Just do that combo if you have the spirit for it. Um, Commandment off again. I really don't think you care about the auto hit of it. But yeah, you can try it. I have 40x right now. Alright, I guess we do Uber Lab now.
Well, well. Until next time.
What a strange woman.
So I need to buy 3 of those keys, right? What are those called?
Hello there.
Or maybe I should just do Trial of the Sycamores. Or Teasy, did you ever do your Uber Lab? Don't everybody in chat do it? Should I do the... Which one should I do? I only have one of these. I found a haste piece? Nice. What if I fail the trial? If I do this one? Dude, I don't know if I can... I don't think I could do... I don't know if I can do 2-player. I have 2 divines. What are the fragments even called? These things. How much are these? I don't have an exalt. Okay, we need to get some exalted orbs.
How can I help?
Keep dropping in price. This better be 15 because I don't have enough. It's only 7. Oh, nice. That one's so much cheaper. If I fail this, we'll do a Sycamores.
I will never tire of your struggles. Are you aware of the concept of strategy? Unrelenting and unyielding determination. Challenger, prove yourself worthy of chaos.
I need more mana.
I really need mana regen. We gotta go over here. Mana regen, mana regen, mana regen, max energy shield. I think I'm gonna take off all of these nodes. For now. And just lose that bit of damage.
Another corpse to serve me.
I can teleport out and come back in, right? I can leave like right here and then come back. I should probably do it right now. My mana is not okay. I'm gonna go to the waypoint just in case.
We are only getting started.
I think I can come out, right? I could also just put clarity on. That might be a good idea. Take off a cleric. Put clarity on. Or 1 point off for putting vitality as well. It's gonna give me anxiety. Yeah.
How can I be of it?
Time to change plans.
I hope I have enough int to do this. What did I take off? I took this off? Ooh, I can't really lose that though. Where do I get a point for that? God damn it. Oh, this. We're at 5,000 energy shield now. $200 mana back. Okay, we're getting a lot more mana back than before. I hate all of these things. Should I just get minus max res? 300% crit chance. We'll try this, I guess.
Be careful where you stand.
Ingenuity.
Hold your ground, if you can.
That ability is crazy. Do you think this will one-shot me if I stand in it? I don't know if I should have taken that. I almost want to put inspiration in the sniper link.
Another corpse to serve me.
That's the follow, Anton. Back down to 29,000.
This is just a warm-up. May the dead speak their final piece. Pillage and retrieve.
No. Holy shit, that's a lot of damage. I shouldn't have taken this volatile thing. I'm gonna die to these volatiles, I think. Can I fucking deposit this? Holy shit.
None can oppose me.
It's really scary when my energy shield goes low because I actually don't have a lot of life now. I keep canceling that. There we go. I was wondering, like, why is it not regenning? That's not the right way. I'm lagging. But like comparatively, if I lose all my energy shield, I've lost more than 2/3, right? So if I take a big hit and then I'm that low, it's very scary. This is the way, right?
Too soon.
We are only getting started.
Okay, what's here? Grasping Vines on hit. That's probably fine compared to these other two.
Drown in a sea of vines.
Yeah.
Will you prove to be food or fatal?
Now!
So that guy actually was getting shocked.
How useful.
That particular monster, at least. Our respect to ES nodes. Yeah, we grabbed these nodes. We grabbed these nodes. We went through here. We took off a lot of damage. We took off all of this damage. We took off all of this pathing because kind of this was bad pathing. We can just go up here next if we want. Okay, what would we want to do? 15, 15, 25 with max res. I don't know if I want to get the stun. Maybe we get the stun threshold. I hope I just don't need it. Energy shield from helmet might be fine. Nice.
You may possess strength after all.
I hate all of these things.
Death arrives when and where it pleases. Leave naught but corpses.
I might need to take off commandment just because like I can't even keep up with the mana of it. I don't know. Oh shit, I just realized I'm supposed to have a curse, not the rib rattle on right now. Cause I just took it off. We gotta put that on. I'm trolling right now. That's so much damage I'm missing. $50. Thanks for the follow, amigo Twitch.
Half completed or half unfinished? Their indomitable spirit.
You're half
protects
finished.
them.
Alright.
Chaos demands sacrifice.
Are you fucking kidding me? I can't take this volatile course. It's so fucking bad.
Product of your arrogance.
I'm getting hit by literally like dozens of these.
Chaos smiles upon the victorious.
Might need stun protection. I was getting stunned there. It just feels bad taking his points if you don't need them. Maybe I should take off this revive faster. My minions, are they... I could take that for stun protection. Can I just... Oh, let's just keep going.
Have you not learned anything from your previous losses?
These are all horrible. Oh.
Your guilt weighs you down.
Something bad on the first one.
Challenger, prove yourself worthy of chaos.
Yeah, I'm gonna try going all of this. Actually, you know what? What if this is more damage? What if I'm the one who's wrong? What if this is just so much shotgunning that this is more damage? We could try that. I think it's a possibility. This... Let's see. We have a... This is a 0 button build now. You don't think it's more damage? Well, one person in chat was convinced that this was more damage, so I feel like...
Don't get overconfident just because you beat the
They might
first
be right.
room.
Right? I don't know.
Atsuatl sends its regards.
Trouble getting an upgrade? Why? What the fuck? Dude, we're like 3 days in. How are you having trouble?
Live.
What is that video?
Now!
True. You're playing Dota right now? What we're doing right now requires 0 mana. Hey, Ninja. We'll try this in some actual, like, juice T15s, but this is not too bad. I think this might be better just because I can take off all of these mana points. Maybe? I don't know. You just have to keep trying. I'm not sure. Okay, so... This is good damage, honestly.
This is just the beginning.
Hmm.
Frailty races through your bones. Follow the path.
No, I didn't say full guards with SRS is better. I'm just saying I'm trying. Someone in chat said that they took off the snipers and it felt like it was more damage. And I feel like I'm actually being stupid for not trying it myself. Is this more damage? I don't know, but it is good. It's still good. And I was having really bad mana issues with the snipers, so what if we just don't use them? Because I think I'm scaling the AoE on these guys that... I don't know, it's possible. Like, I can see a scenario, actually, where even for single target, maybe this is shotgunning them enough that it's better than the snipers. I was kind of... I didn't really consider that. Like, I was thinking about this as a clear, but... Like, now I can kind of understand why... Like, theoretically, this could be better at boss... Like, it technically could be better at bosses. You think so? True. Well, I want to give this a fair shot. I feel like I was not giving this a proper shot.
Their indomitable spirit protects
That's
them.
the follow paradox.
A bird will do anything to feed its young.
Suffer!
I'll have to try this in a T15 map, but like this is pretty hard. We're doing well, I don't know. Maybe this isn't that hard. I don't. This is definitely a valid way to do things. Just turn off the snipers.
You may possess strength after all.
Oh God.
Lightning descends.
You do? So my snipers are like 30,000 damage, and then this is 5,000 damage per second. So this is like 6 times less. But I'm pretty sure both of these are like the same skill. So you get 3 from this one, and you get 3 from this one, and this one has slower projectile speed, so it like lands closer to you. But like, what if all 6 of these hit? Then it's the same damage as the snipers. But the thing with the snipers is, well, with 2 snipers, I'm not literally doing the gas arrow on cooldown. And with 3 of them, I don't have enough mana to do it on cooldown. So like, if I'm truly hitting every single grenade on the boss.
Slay them all.
But then you also have to consider they're not always doing this, right? Like sometimes they're doing this one. I don't know. It's hard to say. I guess this probably realistically isn't more damage, but it's not. It might not be that much worse. Do you guys think every single thing is hitting on a boss? Like, those are big circles.
None can oppose me.
Yeah, I guess maybe this doesn't feel like that crazy damage, does it? I feel like the gas arrow was doing more than this probably, but I don't know. You can't really compare between runs. They have different modifiers. I can at least understand the concept of why this might be similar. "30 minutes. What is that? What is the patch notes? What is that?
What? Expecting praise?
Oh my goodness. I don't want to deal with these things. Should we do bosses deal more damage? General changes. This is literally a campaign patch. I hate all of these. Does anyone know how much more damage they do? I'm just gonna do this one. So that affects you if you're in the campaign. I'm gonna assume it makes the campaign better. Oh, I need to stand in the circle. Oh, I hate this zone. I hate this one. This is so annoying.
Another corpse to serve me.
There's still a circle. There's still a circle there? No. Oh my god, this zone just never ends.
Almost there. Keep it up, mortal. Straight to the heart.
So if I break the tether, now I'm vulnerable.
I'd be wary of its breath if I were you.
Now!
That guy just killed all my specters. Why do I feel so much weaker now? Why are they so much weaker? Where the hell is this guy?
Give up all hope!
Can't fucking go through him, holy shit. Oh my goodness, I'm gonna fucking die. What the f- I'm actually fucking dead. Why? No, I'm not. Okay, maybe this is- I don't know if this is more damage, honestly. I'm pretty sure this is less damage, but... It is 0 button. Share the trick. I took off a lot of damage on the tree and grabbed a lot of ES nodes. I bought ES on gear. I don't know, my gear isn't even that good. I definitely get double the ES in my body armor. Maybe like
Normally, challengers don't survive
25% more in the
those.
helmet.
They grow unstoppable.
Yeah, the patch is only campaign changes. Doesn't affect anything else.
Kill them all.
Is it in your MOBA? No, I haven't put it in Mobalytics. Well, I mean, it's like the original tree, kind of. I just grabbed the ES nodes. I had been delaying them. We went back and got them.
None can oppose me.
What else is there that's not campaign? Holy fuck, I'm gonna die. Should I put on the gas arrow again? I don't know why I felt so much tankier when I had gas arrow, or my minions felt so much tankier. Maybe I was killing monsters more quickly, so they weren't killing my monsters? I don't even know. I couldn't tell you guys. A little nervous to go into this next area without gas arrow.
Took you long enough. Time moves against you.
This is the hard fight too. This is the fight that's most likely to kill me. I hate when I get this at the end, because then it's the hardest. I have all this bullshit already. Or wait, we're not even at the... We're not even at it yet, god damn it. Like, my minions feel safer with this because I'm clicking on the enemies that are close by and they are get insta-deleted with the gas arrow. So the enemies are doing a lot less damage to my minions. You guys think that's why? I don't know, actually. I feel like that's the only reason that it could be. Because minion AI is really bad at doing damage, I guess. Really bad at targeting. It's 5 div, that's crazy. I guess Infernalist to be good, yeah. My friend's playing Infernalist Spectre.
Remnants of a dead empire.
Don't expect the next round to be that easy. Their skin grows stiff and resilient.
Was that 40 Ellie res or 40 all res? I didn't see. I hate this fight so much.
Don't stare for too long. Challenger.
I'm screwed. He's not taking any damage.
Now!
I'm actually screwed. Oh my god. The minions are all dead. This Twister is actually crazy. I don't know what to do in this phase. I've never done this before. I failed it yesterday. Oh fuck, no, I'm so low. Holy fuck, I'm low. Jesus Christ. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm so fucking dead. Yes, this is fucking bullshit again. I can't charge. Oh my god, I'm so fucking low. No. Please heal. Oh my god. Not like this.
I need more time!
Oh, no, 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 no.
You will prove victorious eventually.
I stood in the last what? That was fucked up. It's the follow. Caleroin. Why didn't I get a key? What? Oh, I did get one. There's the follow seal date. Oh my god. I'm gonna choke on this next fight now. I don't think this next fight is as hard as that though. That fight was fucked. There's no way this other one is as hard. This fight didn't... On Spark, this next fight was a joke. There's the follow. Aox. Is my Spectre 4-linked? Yeah.
Show me your expression of despair. Well done, challenger. But there is one more trial you must complete. Defeat me, and prove your worth to chaos.
Are you sure you want to
Are you
fight?
not watching what I'm
Now!
playing? These guys are throwing grenades. They don't have a bow. I just stand close. Oh shit. Kind of low there.
Ultimatum. Be still. Farcical. Search of chaos. Be still. Search of chaos. Farcical.
Oh my god.
Chaos. Aid me. Ultimatum.
What is he doing?
Rip and tear.
I need more mana.
Chaos. Aid me. Entropy.
Oh god.
Farcical.
That's fine.
Still.
I need more time.
I'm getting really low actually right now.
Farcical. Surge of chaos. Ah, my service is finally
Not even
over.
close.
Until next time, I suppose.
The bird is like 10 times harder than the Trial Master.
And my service continues.
Honestly, I knew this would be easier than the Trial Master or the bird, because that bird is fucked. That bird is so fucked. Ah, let's go. Imagine the realm restarts and then I don't get my points. Let's better click this real fast. I grab that. Put my my jewel in here.
The power of chaos flows through me.
I really had to work for those last 2 points, dang it. So what did you put on instead of commandment? I mean, I can just like look at the math again. If I take off commandment, I don't have a mana issue. Like commandment doubles my mana issue. But
Go on. Indeed.
oh my god, you're gonna make me like re-click that. I don't know where it is, I can't find it. There you go. I don't have Feeding Frenzy on anybody right now. This is worth something. Corrupted Blight cannot be inflicted on you. 50% of the charges used by charms. Granted 2 life loss. Are there ranges? Oh, holy shit, this is a good range on this. Wait, people don't care. What do people want on this? Well, I'll put this up for 10. Why are there so few of these that exist? Let's go into augury. Well, you're doing a yellow map, right? Because they're not dying in that map doesn't mean they won't I mean, they're gonna die 20% faster. What do you mean? Surprisingly not dying. You still get the downside of that gem. So we're at... Well, this number's obviously going to go up, right? Because this isn't adding any damage. It's just letting me cast it twice as much. So the sheet damage here is going to go up like crazy. It's like 33% more damage on the explosion. And you're doing like, I don't know, 4.6 thousand there. Like, this is kind of negligible. This is negligible. You're wait, hold on, basic attack, sorry. It's 4,000. Like, you enabling you, this thing is not good because it's enabling your this. This doesn't really matter. Can't you think of 100% increased cooldown recovery rate as just doubling the damage? So this, instead of being 40, for me, it's 60. Like, I'm gaining 20,000 here, and I'm losing 4,000. So I'm gaining 16,000. The downside is I need to press the button twice as much. What do you mean it adds up? I mean, I'm adding it up right now. Am I missing something? If you're not constantly at 0 charges, it's not 100% more. But if I'm at 0% charges, you can think of it as doubling the damage, right? I don't know what I'm missing that has visuals so convinced that Feeding Frenzy is better than this. Like, how do you... We just looked at the numbers. How do you explain it? Okay. When you press gas arrow, you do... Yeah, whatever damage from gas arrow. Oh, true. You need to multiply your auto attack by 2. Yeah, okay, yeah, I get it. Is that it? That was the one thing I was missing? That we're getting we're getting the auto attacks times 2? Then people do the ritual thing? Did you do the ritual thing? Well, they banned a streamer who was doing it on stream. And